Did you go, Harvey? You saying what? Oh man, it's what? Nah, man, ain't what I say. Derrick right here. Derrick riding the hoverboard. Come on, man. Do some word. We're gonna break this. That's a dude pinked out. Look at this dude. He pinked out. Pink and purple. Okay. What's up, chat? Y'all back? Thanks for coming right back. I got booted. Got kicked off. Welcome to season 7. Thank you for coming right back.
Chris, good to see you, man.
Okay, MP. I see you putting in that work on the weekends.
Appreciate it.
Let's grind.
Let's get to it.
Take that. I got it. Oh, hit that. Hey, yo, right here. Good take. Stay on him.
See you around, man. Sword gun. Let's go, Chris.
You got him.
Work, work, work with you. Oh man.
Get the rebound.
Will you
Hey, come around.
and will you?
Grab that ball. Way to get him. Hey, go get him. Bust that. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, look at the
Can you
clock.
come to my chat, please? Oh, green?
Don't worry
What's
about it.
that?
Keep shooting that. Whose bat is that? I got him.
Try my chat, please.
Hey, good board. Hey, let's go. Move around. I'm coming. Don't let him shoot that. Hey, right here, right here. You got him. Go over, go over. Ball. Hey. Shut up! Get bored! Get bored! Oh, hit that! I got it! I got it! Who's watching him?
Try my chat, please.
Dump him out! Where'd you get him? Let's go!
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man.
Good, man. Which way we got to practice? Practice right here. Should be by the arena, too. Arena down there? Arena right here. Practice right here. Still closed. Practice still closed. Wait for this. One five. 1554. Hello. We fished it. What's up, chat? Oh! Damn! God damn! Thank you, I guess. You're not gonna go after it. Later date. Okay. Nah, I'm not the one. You know the one. I'm not the one. And you know the one. And you know I need one more. I just don't get it. That's what I said. You still holding the bag? There you go. There you go again. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we gotta ride this. 3. Lord, when we need another, and we will do it now. Let's go. That balance the other ones. No, like get them to this point. No, I haven't got to my point yet. I gotta get to my first. My point is at 1.6. They don't need nothing. They don't need this one yet. Or they just give them this one. Water and one of these. They need it. You gotta contact them. That's what I'm saying. You got it, right? What are you gonna do with the people? If you don't guide them in the way, where you going with it? So yeah, I can't go to practice yet. I spend my money. And I'm almost at 70. $1 million.
You good, MP? There he goes.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
I gotta go get my first endorsement. So I gotta wait anyway. I'll get all this money anyway. My first endorsement. I had to go back talk to Patrick. Where did the list go? There'll be a list of things to do on. Oh no, Ma. Okay, we over here. Talk to Patrick. Why did you drop like that? Where did you go? Just in case. It's a part of it. That's what I'm saying. That's a part. Oh, this place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah. Then are we supposed to go to each other's? Yeah. Like when I'm not doing mine, go to theirs. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. I went and found somebody on my own. Let me go around here while I'm talking to you. She's at 1.5. I found somebody. I gotta do person on my own. Let me go around here. I got like when the game start rolling, I take get stuff. If you talking and you gonna come in the front door, I'm gonna talk. See, he not here right now. Like, it might be down here somewhere. No, he not on. I must be talking to him, but he not here anyway. We'll go back up top to the ninja. There you go. That's what I'm saying. If you want to beat them, fuck. Damn, man.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden. Bruh. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Get
Oh, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
This
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
I told you, man. Come to the video game. There's something else. I get paid for that. How much I get paid for that? I told them. It's right. You see that line? It's real thin. Real thin. They take a lot of break. Oh, it's the wrong way. Come on. Game time. Too thin, man. Play with it. Take a break. Told him push it this way, man. See, it's thin, real thin. I don't know about that. The ones that aren't,
Looking good, MP.
that don't have one. Real thin. What is that, man? Tell my chat, please. I'm still picking up that instead of a pencil. Writing notes. Oh well, man. I ain't back to work. Yeah, I'm working. Yeah, where you going? That's what I'm saying. Tell my chat.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Great to hear Skylar Cole singing the national anthem before today's contest. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's D in a two-guard. And for Dallas, they've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Davis in at the
Game
four.
time.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right,
Remember
BA, and I
something.
think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided.
I don't know.
We have to see
I don't
which
wanna
set
talk
of these
about it.
bigs is going to impose their
Man,
will,
you
not
talk-
just
this
offensively,
is up to
but
here,
defensively, too.
and that's it. The next is us together past that, or without me, or like once
It'll
he
be the
has it,
Mavericks off the
he's
tip.
going to go on. And I'm not.
Irving with it. Pass to Davis. Here's Marshall. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Marshall can't hit. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. Here's Davidson. Pass to Durant.
Game time.
From downtown, hits the trifecta.
Great touch from KD. Great
Game
range,
time.
too.
I don't know. It's still working. I don't know
The
what he's doing.
Mavericks on
I don't know what
offense.
he's doing.
It's a three-point game. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory.
And you know, some games are plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated. And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night,
E. Wait for this shit. Oh, man.
Shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
Now here's Davis. Coming off a solid outing against Chicago. Pass to Marshall. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Durant, the pass to Davidson. Screen by Durant. Left side Booker. The 3 ball. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Wait, please.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And that's good.
I'm
His
going
first
right now.
bucket of the game.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Pass to Davidson. Booker against Irving.
Wait,
A
please.
nice shot by Booker.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Marshall. Now Irving. Launches it from deep. Richards pulls it in. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Davidson. He's guarded by Exum. Irving against Booker. There's the drop.
Oh, let's go, Book.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Exum. Back to Irving. Exum outside. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Durant against Davis. Outside Booker. Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 1. And here is Irving. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Chicago.
Yeah, not to mention a couple of blocks, too. Making his presence felt at both ends of the floor.
6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
And he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Booker. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Talk about a modicum of consistency. Kevin Durant has played at an elite level since he's been in the league, and that's a lot of years, and continuing to do just that.
Free throw is good from Durant. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Exum passes to Gafford. Back to Exum. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Durant. In the game against Miami, very impressive. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Davidson. Durant inside. Davis on him. And Durant with the big finish.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Booker. Stolen by Booker. Here's Davidson. He's guarded by Irving.
Nice
Durant's shot is
pass.
off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Outside Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Wait for this.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And he makes a first.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Up again. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Davidson. Outside Booker. Here's Davidson. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 10.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Irving, the pass to Gafford.
Let's go, man.
Inside. Will it go? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Davidson. Richards with a screen. Davidson passes to Booker. Here's Davidson. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Somebody chat, please.
Here's Davis, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused. on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. And that's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing. And doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Davidson passes to Booker. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Dinwiddie outside. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Marshall. And it's Thompson in for Exum. That one drops. He ties it up.
And every season, Dinwiddie just seems to get better, wanting to take on more and more responsibility. You have to appreciate his work ethic.
Allen, the pass to Booker.
Wait for this.
Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 11.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
The baseline J. And he nails the jumper.
Boy, he makes it look so easy. Dinwiddie gliding around the court and spraying those jumpers.
Outside Booker. Shoots over Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Booker looking around. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 13.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Booker. It's not going to go for him. Thompson with some nice D. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Down low. The fadeaway. The three from Washington. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the middle.
Come on,
Plumlee,
check,
no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Somebody chat, please.
Dinwiddie with it.
$100 an hour, man.
They set the pick. The three from Washington. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
And Davis with the block.
No
On the wing,
check,
Thompson. He's off on the layup.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Washington outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on O'Neal.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. And the Suns also making a change. Durant, he's checked in for Booker. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Allen against Thompson. Allen, pass to Durant. Count that one. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Lively. Thompson in the post. Allen defending.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now Durant. 12 points for him. With the drive, and the shot goes. He's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's a tie game in Dallas. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Kevin Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Durant, no good.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
To the inside. Pass to Irving. Here's Prosper, guarded by Durant. The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And here is Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Phoenix grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Durant with another miss.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Lively passes to Irving. Back to Lively. Up top, Thompson. Allen defending. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Look at Thompson just tricking the defense there, getting them in the air before taking the shot. Good work.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Both free throws good from Thompson.
A taller guard with a quick trigger. Klay Thompson is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Washington. That's tipped. Thompson against Allen. Outside O'Neal. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh,
Phoenix
man.
has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Allen. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Durant against Washington. Durant, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Tell my chat, please. Dang.
Allen against Martin. On the wing, Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
For three, Allen buries it from 3.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to Martin. Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Allen. The 3 from Thompson. The Suns clear it.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Martin. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
He misses the free throw. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Martin.
This, the fuck? Me. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? On my chat, please. Oh. You man. Nobody. Wait for this. Wait for this. Oh, damn. You man. Wait for this shit. Jeez. Oh, shit. In my chat, please. Wait for this. All right, chat, please. Wait for this. Wait for this. I do everything. You know what I'm saying? I cannot stand it, people. You don't see nothing wrong with them. Fuck out my head. No.
He hits the second from the line. The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. 13 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard. Irving's got 9 points.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Here's Davidson. He's guarded by Irving. Durant for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Outside for Irving. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Exum. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
All 3 levels.
Washington finds Gafford. Here's Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Marshall in for Exum. Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Allen. Both free throws good from Thompson.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws. And 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Booker no good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Down low. Deflects the pass. Davis misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Durant against Davis. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 15 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Oh, boy. What's up, chat? What's up, chat?
And the Mavericks with some changes. Exum comes in for Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. And the Suns also making a change. Allen's checked in. Mavericks on D. Booker, the pass to Davidson. Allen on the wing. Fires the 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Exum. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Richards with a screen. Pass to Davidson.
I gotta get my money.
Now here's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Oh my God.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
that's a shot
man.
he expects to make every time.
Right side Davis. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And here's what Phoenix's schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
All right, wait for this nonsense.
Here's Davidson. Pass to Allen. Here's Davidson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Booker. Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, man.
It's Exum on the wing. Allen defending. Sinks it from distance.
Don't come and chat.
And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
What you talking about? Yo, man. What yo, man?
When he's scary with the ball in his hand.
Davidson passes to Booker.
I told you.
He's done. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey,
what are you doing?
If you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Told you about some all them getting the money. Let's go. Let's go. Give me that hood too. Ah!
And the second free throw is good. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Marshall. Back to Dinwiddie.
Yeah!
Here's Marshall. Davis with it. Defended by Dunn. There's a screen by Marshall for 3. Dinwiddie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Booker, the pass to Davidson.
You man.
Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Dinwiddie with it. He has 7. Going inside. It's tipped. Allen outside. Here's Davidson. Pass to Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
No, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Let's go.
Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Bol Bol.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
When you talk about two-way impact, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Davidson passes to Booker. Stolen by Gafford.
Oh,
and
man.
Dinwiddie, here we go. He gets it in there. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
He had almost a free run to the hoop that time. I mean, that was too easy.
Pass to Booker. Shot from 16, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
For 3, Dinwiddie. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 4.
Yeah, they need to get it going right now.
Down low.
Yeah, this ain't not sweet.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
See how long it
Good
takes?
whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way
Look how long it takes them to get over here, where I'm at.
First trip to the line for him here.
Let's go. Good morning. On you.
And he can't get the first one. Washington checked in for the Mavericks. And he sinks the second. The Mavericks lead by 3.
It's in a matter of seconds.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Pass to Davis. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker, the pass to Davidson. To the middle. Here's Bowl. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Davis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey folks, we know you're anxious for the first half breakdown, but a surprise start to the show is only fitting with some early season power rankings.
When I look at Dallas, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But no need to panic yet. They're figuring out what's working and building from there.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship. Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing
I gotta pick up them sticks.
a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You're not me. You're not them. You're you. Told you. That's who.
Here's Durant. We've got Davis. Dante Exum is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Marshall in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Stolen by Gafford. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's got 13 now. Suns trail by 3. Here's Davidson. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. Here's Davidson. It's Booker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker off the bounce. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Exum with it. Dunn in his pocket. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
I'm not the one doing it. You can play with his friends.
Here's Davidson. Pass to Booker.
I'm pressing charges. What are you doing? What are you doing with this stuff in there?
For the lead. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in big contact.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. The Suns trailing. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. It's Exum on the wing. Back to Marshall. Here's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Booker with it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Dunn. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That would be 4 in a row for them now, as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Davidson. Now here's Booker. Here's Davidson. Back to Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. For Phoenix, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Davidson. Irving against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
That free throw good from Booker. And so he hits both.
Play my chat,
Mavericks
please.
trail by 4. Outside Irving. The shot to stop the run. Another miss by Irving.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. 5th, Phoenix.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
That's why I pressed charges.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Irving, the pass to Davis. It's Exum on the wing. Gafford in the post. Richards is there. Back to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here. The steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Davidson. It's Booker on the wing. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Booker, no good on the free throw. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Washington. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
What's up, chat?
Outside Irving. To win the cold spell. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Booker with it. Checked by Washington. Davidson passes to Booker. Here's Davidson. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Please. Not break. Look, man, it's like you come to the line, fork in the road, thin line, and fork in the road. You gotta go ahead and pick, man. You wanna make me a cup of coffee, eat some cookies, man. You know, take coffee break, man. Yeah, coffee break or not, you know, some people say don't drink coffee. You know, drink water, take a water break, you know, water, you can't eat food. You know, some people say you can't eat food, you know. Some people say it's a fork in the road, you know. I just say I'm taking a coffee break, you know. Oh yeah, drink water. Or water. Grab a bottle of water. Wash your hands, grab a bottle of water. Yeah, man. You didn't take a break, you came right back. Once you go in there with them, like I said, you don't see nothing wrong. You don't see nothing wrong. Get them out of here. Go in. Like I said, it's called thievery. Would y'all get back to work, please? Like I said, it's called thievery. You don't see, you don't see. Don't you go. You going there with them. You don't. You know some shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Don't you want it? Fuck. Don't you? Don't you? Buddy, what the for this? All right.
And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Phoenix on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And here's Davis. Shoots over Durant.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Irving for three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Booker on the wing. With a 9-footer. And too long on the shot. Mavericks trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 13. And here is Irving. He's got 14. Pass to Washington. Exum with it. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Gafford. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Back to Booker. And that one's good. Booker's got 41.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. The fourth spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to. Protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Exum outside, pass to Irving. Now here's Gafford.
See him, man.
Exum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, he's playing. He just don't want to do it.
And it's good with time running
Let's
down on the
shot,
shot
please.
clock. Exum's got 15 points.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Booker, the pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. From deep. And they get it back. Out on the wing, he knocks it down. Allen's got his third basket on the night right there.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is. And that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. And this guy, to me, his determination, small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Back to Booker. Shot from the wing. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis with it. Richards picks him up.
Wait for this.
Gafford against Durant. Gafford passes to Washington. Shot from the low post is good. Washington's got his second bucket on the night.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Outside Booker. Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Puts it up from the high post. The Suns clear it. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rrim offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Davidson passes to Booker. The putback. And he can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 13.
You sure?
And he lobs it up top. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
You sure? You sure? Me. Oh. Oh my God! Wait for this. Wait for this. Wait for this. Ah. Damn, man. Me. My chat, please. Oh my God! You sure? We've been gone. You sure you don't want to Siri do her stuff? You sure? Can't stand this ignorant ass person. Tell me, come on. You sure? He's still talking to me. Ignorant ass person. First. Alright. Man. Nah, man. Get your giggle on now. You were right back. No, man. No. You know, he just make a job right there. Get go to your office and send the link now. You see what I'm saying? No. Yeah. Bro.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Thompson comes in for Exum. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving.
Oh, man.
A minute 22 left in the third.
Oh, shit.
Thompson against Booker. Outside Jones for three. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to
That
bury
went
that
fit.
one.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Here's Washington. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Suns lead by 11. Allen finds Jones. Here's Booker. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Booker's got 43 points.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Pass to Washington.
I said play ball, man.
And he drops in the layup.
You don't
off the
have the
glass.
aspirations.
Washington's got 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
It's kind of made so you can sit on bench. So I don't
Outside
know who did
Booker.
that. They didn't give up.
On target from range. And the Suns lead by 14.
Tell you, man, me and my producer ain't give up.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
Yeah. Somebody else stole it? You sold it or they stole it? Sorry, they stole it.
All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
We're not talking to each other. Offensively or defensively, let's talk.
That's Tao.
Jason Kidd citing one of the things that can happen over the course of an evening, a breakdown in communication.
The problem is, even in a league of superstars, this is ultimately a team game. You have to work together to succeed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. Durant, the pass to Plumlee. And here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Plumlee. Durant for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Now here's Washington. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense fouling.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Wait for this.
Outside Jones.
Wait for this.
Pass to Durant. Plumlee, a screen on Thompson. Durant, no good.
Even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Thompson finds Lively. Irving with it. Looking to end this cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, for Irving, he's made an effort, a conscious effort to get to the line more, and for good reason. I mean, he's a really good foul shooter.
First free throw is good.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
On the wing, Irving. And the layup falls.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The Suns lead by 11. Now here's Durant.
Wait for this shit.
Allen outside. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
That free throw, no good.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And Dallas making a change here.
You, man. You. Go ahead and run it. Go ahead. Hey. You, man. Oh, man. Well, your boy needs to finish. You're blaming on me too. What's your blaming on me too? Take me off the machine, please. Instant, right after this. Oh, they say 1 hour, but this instant. They don't show up. This instant. Tell them for the next party. Everybody else still celebrating once you go to the party. The robbery's still going, the party's still going. Oh, it's just one down. These ones are down. Well, y'all come in because they down to see who down? No, no, no. Yeah, nah. I'm not doing it. Yeah, here we go again. I play ball. I'm not in this. I'm not in it. I don't even watch none of this stuff. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing it. They're not better behave. They better, but not better behave. No, I'm not doing it. No, no, I'm not doing it. I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand. They come here. I don't understand. They don't pay nothing. I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't understand. I don't understand. They don't pay nothing. No, nobody. And I don't understand what you talking. Oh, they gone. They're gone again. I don't understand. They, what is it? I don't understand.
Exum's checked in. And he's good on the second. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The Suns lead by 10. Outside Durant. Pass to Davidson. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Outside Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That free throw good from Irving.
What's up, Chad? Thank you. I'm in the front door, please. Come in the front door, please. After you finish with talk to her, come to the front door,
And
please.
good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Pass to Durant. The fader. It's stolen by Irving. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Irving's got 22.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Durant, the pass to Davidson. Back to Durant. Here's Davidson, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davidson. Durant for 3. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Exum passes to Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
The Suns lead by 10. Outside Durant. Here's Davidson. Plumlee a screen. Back to Durant. Slam!
Go,
Plumlee.
Plumlee.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for it.
What we gotta do, chat? We got 10 assists. 10 assists.
His passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
One more of these things, chat.
Exum with it.
I almost was
Thompson
ready,
outside.
Like he wrestling all day. It won't come to work. It was wrestle.
To the inside. Here's Irving.
Don't even work.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 26.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been
I
lights
stay
out
back
this
here
quarter.
in my office.
Plumlee a screen on Irving. Inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Now Irving. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Allen finds Durant. Here's Davidson. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Irving. Pass to Washington.
What's up, Sizzler?
Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Continue to get that man the rock. He's delivering whenever it counts.
Yes, sir. He is dialed in. 6 of 6 in the quarter and looking for more.
Now Durant.
Not no more, man. That's somebody else wants that.
Fires from the wing. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Here's Davidson. Back to Durant.
What's up, chat?
Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Irving with it.
Man.
Picked up by Plumlee.
I'm
Irving
still
pass
doing
to
that.
Lively. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Davidson. He's guarded by Irving. Davidson passes to Durant.
That's the regular stuff, man.
Shoots over Thompson. Durant's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8.
Pick up them sticks.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Davidson. Durant against Thompson. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Not talk to you.
Keeping his head
in
on a
back room
swivel,
talk.
actively
Crap
seeking
talk.
out his teammates, incredible.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony
This is
Davis
what you
comes
hear,
in for
and you're gonna
Washington.
be
And
frustrated.
it's Marshall in
When you
for
to the
Klay
future,
Thompson.
you ain't gonna be one to come in my chat. You don't come to my chat, the front door, so you're gonna be frustrated.
Find the lane. One shot.
Like this. See Brother Jones doing.
Here's Irving. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but
I'm
they
running
definitely
my
don't
first
want to let
play.
this
You
game
hear
get
that?
too far out of hand.
Launches it. Richards pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Davidson. Back to Booker. 18 feet out. And that's off the glass and in. Booker's got 48.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Here's Exum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now what are we doing? What's up, Brother Jones? Yeah. Well, you guys shouldn't be getting
The first free throw is good.
ran up on that much. I wasn't doing nothing. Guys need to come to the ball.
It's both from the stripe.
The ball court. So you're breaking the ball court. Not at
And
the
so
house.
it's Phoenix with it. They lead by 11.
Oh, well, man.
Davidson
I
passes
don't
to
know why
Durant.
you do your stuff.
Now Booker.
While you over here doing this stuff different.
Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls. Shoot 2.
See what I'm saying? I don't know what they're talking about. Your Brother Jones right here. I don't know what they're talking about. On the ball court. That's your cousin.
Free throw is good from Durant.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
That one's no good. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S. all over the world. How important is that?
It's so important, BA. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
All over the world. She's sad. We ain't had time for that. Do some Miss Christmas strips. Do different sauce on my ass. Chapter 2. That E-K-E-L.
That free throw misses.
I see. That's it. He's still signing up for it. How is it ever was a problem? I ain't never signed up for it. I'm on the ball court and they still to my ball.
So it comes up empty at the line.
And
Phoenix leading by 12.
Unbelievable. It's hard to believe.
Outside Booker. Pass to Richards. Dunn outside. It's Booker on the wing. And here's Dunn. Checked by Davis. Richards, the pass to Davidson. Booker for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Marshall passes to Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 31 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
The Suns have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Pass to Davidson. 13 feet out. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
In my chat, please. What's up,
Booker
chat?
against Irving. Over Booker. Irving, no good. The Suns lead by 12. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Marshall. The Mavericks shooting a solid 47%. To the middle. Here's Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Booker, the pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. Done outside. No good from outside. Mavericks trail by 12.
And they had an advantage tonight.
AD! An easy target on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Pass to Davidson. Durant inside. Check by Davis. Durant's shot is off. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Exum passes to Gafford. Puts up a three. Marshall with the bucket. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Booker. Here's Davidson. Back to Booker. 4 on the clock. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Booker's got 53 points.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Oh, man. Come my chat, please.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Wait for this. Oh. Come my chat, please. Come on, man. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, man. Hey, somebody watch my club. Let me see if I can turn 2K. See how this gonna work for while I wash my clothes. Let me give you credit while I wash my clothes. See how this gonna work while I wash my clothes. See if I get any credit while I wash my clothes. See how this gonna work while I wash my clothes. See if
So I got into NBA 2K back in high school. I want to say 2K7. I ended up being one of the best players in the school, so they had me play against people in other schools. Kind of made like a slight reputation in high school. Once I got to college, things changed for a little bit. I just got a lot more occupied with school, and then kind of picked it back up. Started playing Pro-Am, and then once the NBA 2K League was announced, I started grinding and was able to make it to the league from there. So I've been playing the game since 2K7, so I'm an old head for real, for real.
I feel that. I'm an old head right here with you. So for you, someone who's really into competitive play and you play a lot of Pro-Am, what advice would you give to people looking to squad up with 4 of their teammates and climb the leaderboards in Pro-Am?
The best piece of advice would be to become a specialist in the role you have. Just because there's a lot of folks that kind of want to be well-rounded, but in those competitive modes, everybody kind of has a role. Everybody can't be Giannis. Everybody can't be KD all on the same team.
And then as a follow-up, when you play with your friends, do you guys determine what builds you're bringing in based on what you're best at, or do you do it by what role you're playing?
Yeah, like one thing I mentioned is that it's tough to get 5 folks on, so you got to really know what everybody's good at. So I think one thing you got to do as soon as you get on in the party chat is say what build does everybody got, what makes the most sense before you head out there.
So you've had a really unique journey because, like you mentioned, you made it to the NBA 2K League and won a championship. So I have to ask, for educating people and to become better at NBA 2K, how has that experience helped translate to your skills?
Oh, yeah. So I played multiple positions in the Pro-Am circuit, and then be able to play shooting guard and lockdown at the highest level at the NBA 2K League, playing with a lot of teammates who are really experienced as well, who put a lot of hours in. So I got to learn a lot from them and from real game experience with the crowd behind you, by the way, back in those days. So being able to use all of that experience and bring it to a lot of these folks who are just trying to get the basics down, it's an easy transition, but still challenging just because I have a lot of work I got to put in.
And recently you had a video on YouTube talking about how to get better at everything 2K. So can you give us some pointers and things that you said in your video and expand upon those points?
Of course. So how to get better at everything 2K, it really depends on where you want to start and where you're looking to go. So one thing I said in the video is if you're a point guard looking to navigate to another position like center, instead of just trying to learn in real time with your teammates, in that all time, it's good to go to a mode like play now, maybe go into an empty gym or go into the blacktop. Pick a player like Giannis if you want to work on your slashing ability. Pick a player like Jokic if you want to work on being able to run the offense from the center spot. Or if you want to just play like a defensive position, you might want to just challenge folks in my team, put some guys out there you think you want to be able to guard on ball with. And then it's an easier transition once you get into those competitive game modes like Ante Up, you want to rack up some DC, or in Pro-Am, you want to make some money schooling some old school 2K League players like me. So
now, you also made a series about how to use every badge in the game, and I find this fascinating because you cover it from the defensive badges to the shooting badges to the slashing badges. So my question for you is, what's your personal favorite badge in the game this year if you had to choose one?
Oh, if I had to choose one favorite badge, oh man, this is actually a tough one. My personal favorite actually is Rise Up.
Now listen to your old man, he ain't not gaming when I say this. Put this on gold if you have a center. 90 standing dunk, 66 vertical. Trust me, just do it. If you gotta use your cap breakers, then so be it, but just do it. Most one-on-one situations with this and Paint Prodigy, and in some double team moments, you'll be Giannis pretty much.
So Rise Up for sure.
And I know you show a lot of love to Blacktop on your channel. What's your favorite part about that mode?
It's funny to watch the AI go at it. I watched Steph Curry and Seth Curry play each other, and it looked like a backyard game of basketball. So it's funny to watch them go at it. This had to be my favorite thing, along with working on some skill stuff whenever I got some downtime.
And congratulations. Recently, you posted that you received 1 million views from your NBA 2K content. What is that like to you to be so well received by the 2K community?
Oh man, it's definitely a blessing. It's one thing to spend all these hours and time thinking of ideas, and the fact that 1 million folks were able to engage with it really shows me that the work that I put in is definitely paying off, and I just got to thank God for that, and thank God for all the folks that are, paying attention to the content and actually showing up and subscribing, liking, and commenting.
There it is. Well, yay, thanks so much for your advice. I can't wait to check out some of your content to help my game get a little better. I could always score, an extra 5 to 10 points. And as for all of you, if you're not checking out his content, make sure to check back next week where Ye is going to take on the 2K TV Challenge against 2K25 cover stars Jason Tatum and Vince Carter.
Welcome to Top Plays, everyone! Today, we're down to 4 winners from Season 6, and only one can take home the 100,000 VC. It's up to you. Let's see our finalists. My team hosts our first option from Irv Gotti. Dark Matter Brandon Roy crosses behind the back and slams it in your face. Full rotation, full sends. We see this player card everywhere in my team. This is just one more reason, and one reason, if you will. Your second winner was the fake Mike Lowry. You love this steal and the behind the back blast away from the hot zone, all the way to the dunk zone. K-Ran took home the third victory, going old school with the screen and roll to the rim. That brick wall takeover grounded the defender like cement. Hey, did you catch the alley-oop that was ricocheted off the backboard? Legendary badges, doing work in Old Town. And your top assist was just joshing in the wreck, avoiding the near block and presenting the 2-for-1 alley-oop coupon. Don't discount this play. It saves the basket and showcases some real team chemistry on the fast break. 4 solid choices. Who you got? Vote now for your top play of Season 6 and winner of 100,000 VC. Only one will advance to Top Player of the Year voting, where they have a shot at 1 million VC and special prizes. Thanks for voting. See you next time.
And if you want to know which play wins your vote for best play of Season 6, head on over to our social media channels. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
Until then, get out there, get some wins, make some plays, pass the ball a little bit, and hit some threes. And most importantly, enjoy the game.
Pass the ball. Come on. You can't say something and not take your own advice.
We just need refreshment. We need some refreshment. Refreshments. Refreshments. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Would you like to play basketball? Nothing's changed, man. Except you're somewhere you're not supposed to be. Let's go. I'm trying. What I say, Trish Drives. What I say? Good job. Move it, please.
No real badges. Jump shot, pass, it's 70s chat. 64. Ten more to go for a minute. Let's go. 10 more to go. Chat, let's go. Three more assists, chat.
Shake it, MP. We know MP came ready to play.
Let's play. What's up, chat? Can you get back to work? Thanks for the like, April. I thought I was ready to go. I'm going to work. What's up with the network? Man, you guys not, I mean like, for real. What's up, chat?
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Monk, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. And for Phoenix, Dunn is out there with Durant. Then it's D. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And when you're taking on a back-to-back, Richard, does your approach change at all?
As a player, not much. The coaches, they may look to adjust some minutes, but on the court, you just gotta keep pushing.
And it's the Suns to start out. And here's Booker. Playing Dallas, he was nearly unstoppable. Dunn, the bounce pass. Here's Davidson. Just 5 to shoot. No good
Come on,
from Booker.
bud.
Levine looking around. Outside DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. And it's
man.
Phoenix's ball. Dunn passes to Durant. It's good. KD's got the first points of the night for Phoenix.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to DeRozan. And it's blocked. They get it back. Monk, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Davidson. Booker in the corner. Durant inside. He's covered by Murray. Shots good by Durant. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Sacramento moving it around. DeRozan against Dunn. DeRozan's shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Got that one up quick. KD's got 6.
He's led the league in scoring multiple times. Durant is a problem.
DeRozan finds Murray. Back to DeRozan. Now Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Monk for 3. The rebound by Richard.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And coming in as a floor-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and-trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update. Now here's Murray. Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Booker in the corner. Here's Richards. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's DeRozan. His last outing with 20 points. Outside, Levine. Makes it off the glass.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Pass to Davidson. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I caught up with Phoenix's head coach. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Demonis in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Yeah, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Now Booker, after Zach LaVine missed from long range.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Kings trail by 6. Monk with the ball. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Clippers.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. Here's Davidson. Now Booker. Rebound collected by Levine. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They could use a bucket.
They try to dunk
on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
First one falls for him.
Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And the Kings making a change here. Ellis has checked in. No good on the second free throw. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Now here's LaVine. After the miss from KD. LaVine kicks to Ellis. Booker against DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Sabonis. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Now here's Booker. On the wing, Booker. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Richards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Outside, LaVine. Sabonis, the pass to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Phoenix leading by 3. Durant in the corner. Booker with no one around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Ellis kicks to Levine. DeRozan against Dunn. Outside, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
KD passes to Davidson. Booker outside. Pass to Davidson. Booker outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Outside, Levine. Ellis surveying the D. 9 feet out. Levine can't hit.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
That one good for 2.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Ellis outside. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Allen's checked in for Dunn. And Tyus Jones subbed in for D. Suns leading by 7.
I was doing my first beer with Chris Paul on
Booker outside.
Arena Club.
Launches it.
10
Connects
seconds.
from three-point range. Booker's got 12.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Levine. 26 points for him last game against the Clippers. Drops in the tray.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first set.
Here's Jones. Pass to Allen. Now here's Plumlee. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Levine, defended by Booker. Booker against Levine. Lyles kicks to Levine. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach LaVine.
Now, we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
Shooter 2.
Free throw good, Booker. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board, and if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Now here's Ellis. He has yet to score. Pass to Levine. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Booker the pass to KD. From past the arc. The shot, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Lyles sets a screen for Ellis. Lets it go from deep. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. 6-point lead. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Now here's Levine. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Back to Levine. Lyles a screen on Allen. For 3, Levine. No good on that one. Suns leading by 6. And here's Booker. He's got 14. And the Kings pushing it up now. Ellis kicks to Levine over O'Neal. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Ellis. Levine's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Trey Lyles. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. Tough 2 from Durant.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Ellis, the pass to Levine. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Jones kicks to KD. It's Allen on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Kings. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, 2 teams that were very similar in the standings.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And he can't get the first one. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP board, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
The shot from the low post is good. Levine's got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Jones kicks to KD. From 12 feet out. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Great open look there. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
You can't let Monk get comfortable from three-point land because he will make you pay all night long.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Durant misses to Plumlee. Back to KD. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Kings leading now by 4. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Levine against Durant. Levine, good. Levine's got the lead back up to 4 now for Sacramento. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Allen surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And he makes the first. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. D comes in for Tyus Jones. The Kings making a switch here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2 for the Sacramento Kings.
Work. Okay, Chad, we ready. We got 2 cards up for auction. We ready. They all back in.
GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin, it's about advancing in the postseason. Just getting there isn't good enough.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned in the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Free throw drops for Monk.
A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
And Monk drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Davidson. Here's Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Allen. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Levine's got 30.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Durant. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis kicks to Lyles. Monk right side. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Some changes for Phoenix. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Allen. And a change for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Trey Lyons. Shot clock at 3. Here's Monk. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Booker. Here's Davidson. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Zach LaVine. He had a strong showing last season. He averaged about 19 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
Monk with the ball. 8 points for him. To the inside. Sabonis, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Davidson. A miss that time would have put him up. The Kings leading. Now DeRozan. Nothing on the board, and it's in there.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
It's Durant on the wing. Here's Davidson. Durant, the pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. Pass to Davidson. For 3. No good from Booker. Kings leading now by 3. Some thought that Domantas Sabonis was the snub of the 2024 All-Star selections. RJ, what'd you think?
It's easy to see why people felt that way. He is a walking double-double, Kevin. Oftentimes, it's a triple-double. But there's so much talent in the league, even he can get overlooked.
The free throw dropped for DeRozan. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
Ellis is checked in for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
Here's Davidson. KD finds Dunn. Ellis against Booker. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, DeRozan. Dunn covering. Now, here's Monk. Tight defense on him. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Booker outside. Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. Shoots over DeRozan. And the Suns miss again.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Now, here's Monk. 10 points for him. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And the first one drops.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. And a change for Sacramento. Lyles checked in. And Monk drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
On the wing, Booker. Pass to Davidson. Booker in the post. Monk defending. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shot to stop the run. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Devin Booker.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Now here's Ellis. Scoreless thus far. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Davidson. Back to Booker. Here's Davidson. Booker in the corner. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
DeRozan on the wing. Kings moving the ball around. Sabonis inside. Defended by Richards. Monk for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Davidson. Booker outside. Wide open look. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Ellis outside. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. On the wing, Booker. Here's Davidson. On the wing, Booker. The tray. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Monk. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Ellis. That's tipped. Here's Davidson. Here's Booker. Done outside. The 3. Booker, no good. The Kings have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. The shot by Monk is no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Davidson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line. So hard to ask for much more than that.
How much shot, please?
That one drops. He ties it up.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Right side, DeRozan. Over Allen. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Chat? Thank
And
you.
with
Thank
that
you.
basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Suns.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top, up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Almost. Let's go, Phoenix. What's up, chat?
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many
Everything's
wonderfuls?
wonderful.
No, you're wonderful. Checking out the Kings. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. They're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Wait for this.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach.
Let's go.
Levine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's D, and it's Richards, and it's center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Both good from the line that time. Here's KD.
It's over there. No, it's over there. Me. The police station over there. Me. Yeah. Please. Right again. Wait, fuck. Wait for this. Police station over there. Turn shit on. Yeah, don't do nothing like I said, man. Oh, you want to see it right now? Oh, okay, let's go look at it right now, then. Yeah, let's go look at it right now. Yeah, they put a pressure on everybody, man. Yeah, they just throw up them all on the floor and everything. Let's go see this guy. Yeah. See? Change just like that. They change just like that. Now I gotta wait again. The art of crime. Mine's crime instead of toys. It's still a toy. Come on, let's go. It changes like that. It changes just like that, man.
Pass to Davidson. On the wing, Booker. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And here is Monk. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Shot clock at 5, and the jam by Levine.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Davidson passes to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
What's up, chat?
Pass to Davidson. Booker in the corner. Fires from deep. Booker sinks the three.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
90 seconds now into the second half. Monk outside. Back to DeRozan. Outside for Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Booker in the corner. Shot on the wing. Rebound by Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Monk. He's got 12. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. And the three ball is good. Monk's got 15.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
On the wing, Booker. Monk defending. Booker the bounce pass. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Booker in the corner. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Levine kicks to Monk.
Yeah. These are hurt.
To the paint. He's looking for Levine and finds him. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's 36 points for Zach LaVine. Suns trail by 3. Davidson passes to Booker. Here's Davidson. Back to Booker, inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Fires from 14. That's short off the rim. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Booker the pass to Davidson. KD with it. For the lead. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Monk. For 3, Murray. They get it back. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis a screen on done. Clock at 6. Tries again. Sabonis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 1.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
On the wing, Booker. Down low, here's Richards. Good on the shot. Richards got 10.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Monk gets to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Pass to Levine. From 17 feet out. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Levine's got 38 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Richards passes to Davidson. Wants to get it to Booker and does. Dunn kicks to Durant. Over Murray. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Dunn. He's got 24.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And here's Levine. DeRozan scanning the floor. Monk outside. From the arc. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offense.
Wait for this. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Try to get this done today. It's 4 o'clock.
It's an approach for Sacramento.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
That's good from Richards. And Phoenix making a change here. Allen's checked in. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. That one misses. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Ellis, that's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Booker in the corner. Levine with the rebound. Levine's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sacramento leading by 3 to the middle. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
On the wing, Booker. Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Booker's got 29 in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Allen. Here's DeRozan. There's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Sabonis has got 8.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Davidson passes to Booker. Here's Davidson. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker in the corner. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top 3-point shooters. Number 1, Grayson Allen.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
Just 3 to shoot. The deep 3 from Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Allen. The wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Nick Richards. And O'Neal subbed in for Durant. Sacramento's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. To the inside, Sabonis.
Oh, come
slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 13.
Here's what's new in NBA 2K25.
In Rumble on the K this weekend, transport yourself to an island of cool waves and hot competition.
Win by reaching 21 in 3v3 action, or, and this is what makes the event special, get up by 8 points and the game is yours.
Yep, you better keep your game consistent or you could take that early L.
Wah, wah.
Teams that are trailing will also receive a boost to make it more challenging for the leading team.
Enjoy this unique competition, amazing location, and double rep all weekend long in the event.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
The WNBA season is tipping off May 16th, and if you haven't already, it's a great time to check out the W.
Absolutely. There's new features, new courts, and new faces. Take a look.
Fans of fast-paced basketball will want to check into the W and W Online in NBA 2K25.
Yeah, whether you want to play quick games, an entire career, your own My WNBA, or compete in 3v3 online matchups, there's a ton of fun waiting for you.
Want to build a My Player and establish a legacy? The W is your path to championships and becoming the greatest of all time.
In the W, you can make your mark on history with Pursuit of Greatness, keeping pace with the greats of the league through your career. You gain GOAT points with every milestone and GOAT moment as you guide your franchise through the years.
Earn VC, buzz, and progression points that unlock special perks. And if team control is more your style, you'll love My WNBA.
That's right, this immersive mode brings you control of a WNBA team like never before. And if you're looking for online play within the W, head to the W Online.
It's classic park action, 3v3 to 21. And here, you can really challenge your abilities to defeat others in the 2K community. Checking in with the community and getting tips on how to better your game is what we do best here at 2K TV.
And today we have former pro player and content creator, Yay Not Gaming. He has so much knowledge to share. We're so excited to have you on the show today. So tell me about when you started to play NBA 2K.
So I got into NBA 2K back in high school. I want to say 2K7. I will end up being one of the best players in the school, so they had me play against people with other schools. Kind of made like a slight reputation in high school. Once I got to college, things changed for a little bit. I just got a lot more occupied with school, and then kind of picked it back up. Started playing Pro-Am, and then once the NBA 2K League was announced, I started grinding and was able to make it to the league from there. So I've been playing the game since 2K7, so I'm an old head for real, for real.
I feel that. I'm an old head right here with you. So for you, someone who's really into competitive play and you play a lot of Pro-Am, what advice would you give to people looking to squad up with 4 of their teammates and climb the leaderboards in Pro-Am?
The best piece of advice would be to become a specialist in the role you have. Just because there's a lot of folks that kind of want to be well-rounded, but in those competitive modes, everybody kind of has a role. Everybody can't be Giannis. Everybody can't be KD all on the same team.
And then as a follow-up, when you play with your friends, do you guys determine what builds you're bringing in based on what you're best at, or do you do it by what role you're playing?
Yeah, like one thing I mentioned is that it's tough to get 5 folks on, so you got to really know what everybody's good at. So I think one thing you got to do as soon as you get on in the party chat is say, what build has everybody got? What makes the most sense before you head out there?
So you've had a really unique journey because, like you mentioned, you made it to the NBA 2K League and won a championship. So I have to ask, from educating people to become better at NBA 2K, how has that experience helped translate to your skills?
Oh yeah, so I played multiple positions in the Pro-Am circuit, and then be able to play shooting guard and lockdown at the highest level at the NBA 2K League, playing with a lot of teammates who are really experienced as well, who put a lot of hours in. So I got to learn a lot from them and from real game experience with a crowd behind you, by the way, back in those days. So being able to use all of that experience and bring it to a lot of these folks who are just trying to get the basics down, it's an easy transition, but still challenging just because I have a lot of work I got to put in.
And recently, you had a video on YouTube talking about how to get better at everything 2K. So can you give us some pointers and things that you said in your video and expand upon those points?
Of course. So how to get better at everything on 2K, it really depends on where you want to start and where you're looking to go. So one thing I said in the video is if you're a point guard looking to navigate to another position like center, instead of just trying to learn in real time with your teammates, in that off time, it's good to go to a mode like play now, maybe go into an empty gym or go into the blacktop. Pick a player like Giannis if you want to work on your slashing ability. Pick a player like Jokic if you want to work on being able to run the offense from the center spot. Or if you want to just play like a defensive position, you might want to just challenge folks in my team, put some guys out there you think you want to be able to guard on ball with. And then it's an easier transition once you get into those competitive game modes like Ania if you want to rack up some DC, or in Pro-Am you want to make some money schooling some old school 2K League players like me. So.
Now, you also made a series about how to use every badge in the game, and I find this fascinating because you cover it from the defensive badges to the shooting badges to the slashing badges. So my question for you is, what's your personal favorite badge in the game this year if you had to choose one?
Oh, if I had to choose one favorite badge, oh man, this is actually a tough one. My personal favorite actually is Rise Up.
Now listen to your old man 89 Gaming when I say this. Put this on gold if you have a center. 90 standing dunk, 66 vertical. Trust me, just do it. If you gotta use your cap breakers, then so be it, but just do it. Most one-on-one situations with this and Paint Prodigy, and in some double team moments, you'll be Giannis pretty much.
So Rise Up for sure.
And I know you show a lot of love to Blacktop on your channel. What's your favorite part about that mode?
It's funny to watch the AI go at it. I watched Steph Curry and Seth Curry play each other, and it looked like a backyard game of basketball. So it's funny to watch them go at it. This had to be my favorite thing, along with working on some skill stuff whenever I got some downtime.
And congratulations. Recently, you posted that you received 1 million views from your NBA 2K content. What is that like to you to be so well received by the 2K community?
Oh man, it's definitely a blessing. It's one thing to spend all these hours and time thinking of ideas, and the fact that 1 million folks were able to engage with it really shows me that the work that I put in is definitely paying off, and I just got to thank God for that, and thank God for all the folks that are, paying attention to the content and actually showing up and subscribing, liking, and commenting.
There it is. Well, yay, thanks so much for your advice. I can't wait to check out some of your content to help my game get a little better. I could always score, an extra 5 to 10 points. And as for all of you, if you're not checking out his content, make sure to check back next week where Ye is going to take on the 2K TV Challenge against 2K25 cover stars Jason Tatum and Vince Carter.
Welcome to Top Plays, everyone! Today, we're down to 4 winners from Season 6, and only one can take home the 100,000 VC. It's up to you. Let's see our finalists. My team hosts our first option from Irv Gotti. Dark Matter Brandon Roy crosses behind the back and slams it in your face. Full rotation, full sends. We see this player card everywhere in my team. This is just one more reason, and one reason, if you will. Your second winner was the fake Mike Lowry. You love this steal and the behind-the-back blast away from the hot zone, all the way to the dunk zone. K-Ran took home the third victory, going old school with the screen and roll to the rim. That brick wall takeover grounded the defender like cement. Hey, did you catch the alley-oop that was ricocheted off the backboard? Legendary badges, doing work in Old Town. And your top assist was just joshing in the wreck, avoiding the near block and presenting the 2-for-1 alley-oop coupon. Don't discount this play. It saves the basket and showcases some real team chemistry on the fast break. 4 solid choices. Who you got? Vote now for your top play of Season 6 and winner of 100,000 VC. Only one will advance to Top Player of the Year voting, where they have a shot at 1 million VC and special prizes. Thanks for voting. See you next time.
And if you want to know which play wins your vote for best play of season 6, head on over to our social media channels. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
Until then, get out there, get some wins, make some plays, pass the ball a little bit, and hit some threes. And most importantly, enjoy the game.
Pass the ball. Come on. You can't say something and not take your own advice.
Here's what's new in NBA 2K25.
In Rumble on the K this weekend, transport yourself to an island of cool waves and hot competition.
Win by reaching 21 in 3v3 action, or, and this is what makes the event special, get up by 8 points and the game is yours.
Yep, you better keep your game consistent or you could take that early L.
Wah, wah.
Teams that are trailing will also receive a boost to make it more challenging for the leading team.
Enjoy this unique competition, amazing location, and double rep all weekend long in the event.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
The WNBA season is tipping off May 16th, and if you haven't already, it's a great time to check out the W.
Absolutely. There's new features, new courts, and new faces. Take a look.
Fans of fast-paced basketball will want to check into the W and W Online in NBA 2K25.
Yeah, whether you want to play quick games, an entire career, your own My WNBA, or compete in 3v3 online matchups, there's a ton of fun waiting for you.
Want to build a My Player and establish a legacy? The W is your path to championships and becoming the greatest of all time.
In the W, you can make your mark on history with Pursuit of Greatness, keeping pace with the greats of the league through your career. You gain GOAT points with every milestone and GOAT moment as you guide your franchise through the years.
Earn VC, buzz, and progression points that unlock special perks. And if team control is more your style, you'll love My WNBA.
That's right, this immersive mode brings you control of a WNBA team like never before. And if you're looking for online play within the W, head to the W Online.
It's classic park action, 3v3 to 21. And here, you can really challenge your abilities to defeat others in the 2K community. Checking in with the community and getting tips on how to better your game is what we do best here at 2K TV.
And today we have former pro player and content creator, Yay Not Gaming. He has so much knowledge to share. We're so excited to have you on the show today. So tell me about when you started to play NBA 2K.
So I got into NBA 2K back in high school. I want to say 2K7. I will end up being one of the best players in the school, so they had me play against people with other schools. Kind of made like a slight reputation in high school. Once I got to college, things changed for a little bit. I just got a lot more occupied with school, and then kind of picked it back up. Started playing Pro-Am, and then once the NBA 2K League was announced, I started grinding and was able to make it to the league from there. So I've just been playing the game since 2K7, so I'm an old head for real, for real.
I feel that. I'm an old head right here with you. So for you, someone who's really into competitive play and you play a lot of Pro-Am, what advice would you give to people looking to squad up with 4 of their teammates and climb the leaderboards in Pro-Am?
The best piece of advice would be to become a specialist in the role you have. Just because there's a lot of folks that kind of want to be well-rounded, but in those competitive modes, everybody kind of has a role. Everybody can't be Giannis. Everybody can't be KD all on the same team.
And then as a follow-up, when you play with your friends, do you guys determine what builds you're bringing in based on what you're best at, or do you do it by what role you're playing?
Yeah, like one thing I mentioned is that it's tough to get 5 folks on, so you got to really know what everybody's good at. So I think one thing you got to do as soon as you get on in the party chat is say, what build does everybody got? What makes the most sense before you head out there?
So you've had a really unique journey because like you mentioned, you made it to the NBA 2K League and won a championship. So I have to ask, for educating people and to become better at NBA 2K, how has that experience helped translate to your skills?
Oh, yeah. So I played multiple positions in the Pro-Am circuit, and then be able to play shooting guard and lockdown at the highest level at the NBA 2K League, playing with a lot of teammates who are really experienced as well, who put a lot of hours in. So I got to learn a lot from them and from real game experience with a crowd behind you, by the way, back in those days. So being able to use all of that experience and bring it to a lot of these folks who are just trying to get the basics down, it's an easy transition, but still challenging just because I have a lot of work I got to put in.
And recently, you had a video on YouTube talking about how to get better at everything.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
A look now at the starting lineups for both teams.
And who doesn't love a good rivalry, guys? Especially between two teams in the same conference.
I know I do, because it always makes these kinds of games much more interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight. I mean, I can't wait for this one.
Here we go.
And the Sky start out with the ball.
And here is Vandersloot.
It's Kia Nurse on the wing.
Three-pointer. A rebound by Brianna Stewart.
And while Brianna Stewart has a lot of years left in the tank, she's already in the GOAT conversation.
It's crazy. I mean, you know, she's had 5 straight top 3 finishes in MVP race. She's already won every award, every title, you know, you took in college, internationally, WNBA. She's on a path unmatched in the history of the game. With great size for a point, Ionescu could just bounce off contact.
Vandersloot with it.
Pass to Reese. Cardoso.
Guarded by Jones. Vandersloot outside. 5 to shoot.
Back to Cardoso.
And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2.
And at 6'7", the strength and size of Camila Cardoso, so tough to handle.
Well, she puts that frame to work, doesn't she? She's a force inside and a very exciting young player.
She's off on the first.
And the second free throw, good.
And one thing about this Chicago team, they play hard, they play with effort.
They have such a great mindset. It's a tough one. They don't give up anything easily. And that starts with their young bigs. They set the tone. If you're going to play this Sky team, you are in for a battle.
And it's Stewart missing. Vandersloot outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ariel Atkins on the wing. The 3 is up. Buries the long-range jumper.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the 3-ball.
Puts up a 3. Ionescu can't get it to go. And it's the Sky ball. Vandersloot outside. It's Kia Nurse on the wing. Takes the three. And Jonquel Jones pulls it down.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Cloud outside. Good, and Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
Stellar take from Cloud. The defense has to clog up those avenues to the basket.
Pass to Reese. Nurse. Pick by Reese. Nurse outside. Courtney Vandersloot for three. Cans it from downtown.
I love when Vandersloot lets it fly without hesitating. This is where she's most dangerous.
Here's Ionescu. The shot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter going. And when you consider how the Sky are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's been a long-range battle for them, and one they are winning.
Some sharp shooting from deep, a big part of why they're up.
On offense, here are the Sky. And Tim, talk about an immediate impact. Michaela Onyenwere earning Rookie of the Year honors back in 2021.
Yeah, winning it for the Liberty back in 2021. However, she was traded away before the 23 season when the Liberty were looking for some cap space to build that final super team. But Michaela's done a great job taking that in stride and continuing to play at a high level.
Three-pointer. Johannes shot is off. Chicago leading. Now Nurse. Pass to Banham. Back to Nurse. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabali. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, and they got behind, but they hung in there. And they didn't let it get out of hands. Now you can tell Jones knows when it's time to dominate. Go inside and take charge of the paint.
Pass to Williams. Now Allen. Now Nurse, guarded by Davis. Kia Nurse with another miss. And so it's New York with it. Now here's Davis. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Johannes, Onyenwere covering. Fires for three. Shot's good by Johannes.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
Now timeout called by Chicago. You have to respect how Jonquel Jones has continually upped her game.
Well, she never seems satisfied with her game, does she? Even after she won Most Improved Player, she just kept working to get even better. And the results speak for themselves, as she eventually won League MVP.
So New York going with an almost entire new group here. We're now around 2 minutes into this second quarter. Pass to Nurse.
Cardoso with it.
And here's Ariel Atkins outside. It's hauled in by Harrison.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Here's Ionescu. Defended by Atkins. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Cloud. The rebound by the Sky.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
And here is Vandersloot. Nurse outside. Chicago again missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Liberty out in front, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. And you look at Ionescu, what a contribution.
Even with a significant amount of extra defensive attention on her, she managed to have a sensational first half. It's amazing what she can do.
But for her, it's really nothing out of the ordinary because we don't expect anything less. And I would bet she has even more in store for us during the stretch run.
Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half.
And when you look at the last few WNBA Finals matchups, it looks like we're in the super team era, fellas.
Oh, absolutely. Free agency playing a major role in who wins it all. New York and Vegas last year adding major pieces via big-time signings in the offseason.
And top-end talent is ultimately what wins in the playoffs. I think we'll continue to see super teams get formed.
Vandersloot outside. Outside Atkins.
Screen by Cardoso.
From past the arc. And it's Atkins missing.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Pass to Stewart. Ionescu. There's the three. Doesn't go for her.
And in 2023, the Liberty made their long-awaited return to the WNBA Finals.
It's crazy to think about it, guys, but that was their first trip to the finals in 21 years. And despite it being the Liberty's 5th finals appearance, still no titles. Incredible when you think this is an original WNBA franchise and the amount of stars and Hall of Famers they've had over the years.
It's just cool to see Atkins have fun playing the game. And I love how she brings great character and personality to her team.
Shoots from the baseline, and Stewart gets it to go.
Her ability is matched only by her energy, guys. She's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Timeout called the Sky. The #1 overall pick in 2016, Breanna Stewart continues to be a big-time player in the W.
Well, her transition from Connecticut to the WNBA was seamless. She won Rookie of the Year and established herself as a star right from the jump. Now, as a veteran, Stewie remains one of the most dominant players in the league.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Banham. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Breanna Stewart. That's her first foul. Reese with it. For the lead. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, some players you can give that shot to, but let me be clear. She is not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
Three-pointer Sabrina Ionescu. That shot, no good.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Here's Onion Wade. Count the basket.
That's your average 6-footer. Onion Wade plays way bigger than her listed height. Plays the game with fire.
Ionescu outside. Releases. Elizabeth Williams with the rebound. Chicago in the lead.
Shot clock's off. This could be the last possession of the quarter.
That's what they should have in mind.
Don't let the opponent score again.
Pass to Allen.
Now here's Onion Wade.
Allen. Here's Williams. Here's Reese. And we have just finished the third quarter, and a tight game we've got. Sky out in front, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for the fourth quarter. Okay, fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one with both sides coming to play so far. Outside Atkins. To the middle. Nurse up top. Atkins. No good from outside. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Here's Phoebish. Defended by Nurse. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, they'd have loved to cut it to 1 there, but they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Inside. Here's Vandersloot. And it's Ionescu with the rebound.
That's a surprise. Out of character for her to miss those when the D's not right in her face.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Phoebish. Stewart, clock at 6 to tie it up. And nice D from Angel Reese. And just a tiny lead for them.
A chance to make it a little bigger right here, though.
Now here's Atkins, covered by Ionescu. The left wing. Here's Kia Nurse from the arc. Chicago again missing. Here's New York now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Sabrina Ionescu from outside connects from three-point range.
What a huge basket. Ionescu is at her best in the game's biggest moments.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's Ariel Atkins with the drive. Rebound, New York. Ionescu outside. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Talk about coming up clutch. How about Ionescu sinking the huge shot?
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. And so it's Chicago with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Vandersloot with it. Shot to stop the run. And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more.
That's just what the doctor ordered, and she makes good on the free throw with the hoop and the horn.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock in game clock. And they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Absolutely not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Make it your friend.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ionescu. And it falls!
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, that was a very high-quality shot they created.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
With this much time remaining, they should be able to get themselves a decent shot at the basket. Still, a contested three is never an easy shot.
Left side, Atkins. They can tie it. And so the big win by New York in a really tight game. And they break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
This is a win they should take a ton of pride in. They battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Custom nail art today as a little, commemoration of this moment because it's the first of its kind.
We are back with Yay Not Gaming to take on the 2K TV Challenge. It's Yay's current player and one legend player versus the NBA 2K25 cover athletes, Jason Tatum and the legendary Vince Carter. All right, Yay Not Gaming, who's your choice for who you're bringing into this challenge?
All right, for this matchup, I definitely want to go with a little more size. So I went with Giannis, and I went with a little more experience with LeBron James. Just went outside. Two guys that just went outside, so I got to redeem them here.
I see you chose Giannis. Is that because you're a Bucks fan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got the Pacers gaming gear on, but I am a Bucks fan. Ultimately, I was born and raised in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Bucks went outside, Lakers went outside. Time to redeem them here against the cover athlete.
I like this. Yay Not Gaming and I can bond over our sadness for what happened in the 2025 playoffs to our teams. I'm with you, Yay. I feel it. All right, so what's the game plan here?
It's a score early and the score inside. Giannis, he's just too big, man. There's only so much you can do. Euro step, not much you can. Oh, he got that. That's crazy. Well, why did he save it though?
The Hall of Fame difficulty is no joke. So for anybody watching this and sees how they're playing, try this challenge. It's tough.
It's tough for sure.
Oh.
There we go.
There
We're on the board. We're on the board. We're on the board. No. Come on. They gotta give you a block.
I need some of that in rec.
Oh yeah. Oh, what a shot. They got to green that too. Come on, man.
So do you have a favorite Giannis moment?
Ooh. It was like a couple years ago. He dunked over somebody. And then, of course, winning the championship. Oh, man. All-Stars. There we go.
Nice.
We're in the swing of things. Yeah,
ooh, okay.
No more takeover. No more takeover. Not a mile.
That's a big play right there.
Everybody get out the way. Oh, what a slam. That's a good slam. Now he has takeover? Do these guys make mistakes? You gotta hit him.
There we go. All right, 11-9.
Yeah, down 2. What's the strategy here? How do you stop these guys?
I gotta force him into taking some jump shots, but he has poster machine right now and then lethal layup. So gotta bait him into shooting some jumpers. Bro, he just using all. That's so great. Oh, come on. I got to take for that though. Okay. Let's see if I can get something for it.
Matchups are always intense. Oh.
Okay.
That was nice. There it is.
There's
All
a
right,
even
chance
there.
to come within one. Get off the court!
There you go.
Come on!
I think you
Let's
just need
go.
to dunk on all the bystanders. This is running off the court. That's clearly
Yeah.
working.
Well, that's what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna need to shut it down. No way. That's so crazy. There we go.
Everyone has take.
Everybody. They got a ball by. Oh, come on.
Down 3 here.
No.
There
Okay.
it is.
Let's go.
Come on, reload.
Right, lights
All
are
right.
bright.
All right,
Get the
1920.
stop here.
So I got it in me? That's a tough one. Come on.
Okay,
Oh,
all
okay,
right.
okay. Let's go. You can tie here. No. Ah. No.
You're very invested in this game.
No. Oh, last second win for the 2K25 color athletes.
That was a valiant effort.
I thought you were going to come back, and I thought you were going to take the W there.
I don't even know, man. They surprised me. They were just bullying me. That was crazy.
If you could go back and choose 2 different players, would you, or would you keep the 2 same players that you chose?
I would keep Giannis for sure. With LeBron, I would have to think of a player that can like kind of shoot off the bounce.
With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
And with a moment here before we get to the tip-off, here are tonight's starting lineups.
Now, guys, late in the game, you need a hoop. Who are you going to?
I'm going with Brianna Stewart. She's been huge in the finals. Plus, at her height, she's getting a good look almost every time.
All right, this is going to shock you, Brian and Blake, but I agree with Brian. I mean, we've seen Stewie win every title, and she steps up in those big moments.
And it's going to be the Sky off the tip. And here is Vandersloot.
Pass to Reese.
Lays it up and banks it in.
They get the first bucket.
And they'll hope that sets the tone at the offensive end going forward.
Yeah, sometimes that first bucket can really set a tone, as you said, for the rest of the game.
Now here's Charles. Mabry with it. Over Nurse. And the basket by Mabry.
Don't underestimate Charles's playmaking ability. She's capable of making some advanced passes.
A late second-round pick in 2019, Marina Mabry sure has carved out a nice role for herself over time.
Well, she never gave up on herself despite slipping far in the draft. She continued to work on her game and has proven how multi-talented a player she is. Her story is definitely inspirational.
And for the Connecticut Sun, their first year in the W was in 1999. They're still searching for that first title.
Connecticut has been so close, falling in the finals 4 times. A couple of those losses in heartbreaking fashion. Sun fans are very hungry for that banner.
She's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And how about Chicago in that 24 draft, taking Angel Reese 7th overall?
We're talking about a player who averaged a double-double her last 3 years in college. But maybe most importantly for the Sky, Reese brings attitude, leadership, and gives them an identity.
Now here's Mabry.
For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for her.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Pass to Vandersloot. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Well, Vandersloot is just fearless, getting past the inside contact and getting to her finish.
And a foul called on Vandersloot. That's foul number 2 for her. The Sun making a switch here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mabry up top. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray.
That is Mabry's biggest value to this team. The ability to spot up, knock down shots.
Now Banham. Pass to Cardoso. Here's Banham. Here's Reese. Rejected by Tina Charles.
An intimidating shot-blocking presence. Charles is able to read the opponent and react accordingly.
Nelson Adota, covered by Cardoso. Now Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So both teams changing it up here. Sky trail. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Banham. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Sun ahead, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Neither team able to jump out ahead as we begin the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Sun so far?
Defense paying dividends for them through 1.
Coach has to be happy about their effort on that and just a lot of hustle.
Well, there's lots of ways you can build a team. What do you think is the best route, Tim?
Well, optimally, you want to draft and develop. But that's tough to do because it's hard to find rookies in second-year players who have a major impact. So you need to have patience if you want to draft and develop.
Yeah, so I like the teams that make smart trades, whether it's taking in picks, cashing in for a star. Asset management is the name of the game.
The 3 gets it to go from downtown.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
Pass to Charles. Chicago with the rebound. Nurse with it. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Connecticut trailing. And here's DeShields. Now Nelson Adota. It's good. The assist that time from Diamond DeShields.
Terrific pass from DeShields. A good teammate who understands the importance of sharing the rock.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. And the Sun making a change here.
Back to Cardoso. Allen. Pass to Atkins. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Now here's Charles. She's been patient so far, and nothing yet on the scoreboard. Another shot.
Parks.
So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next. It's on Allen.
You don't want to get in the habit of letting the offense get right to the rim.
And that's the message they were sending with that foul, saying nothing easy inside with that one.
Yeah, but they got to play a little bit better defense before they get inside.
And the first one falls for her. And the Sun making a change here. Hits both from the stripe. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Reese. Here's Cardoso. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. She misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Mabry. She has 5. For 3.
Offensive rebound. Sheldon outside.
Nailed from three-point land.
Such a sharpshooter. That's almost a layup for her. So wide open.
Outside Reese.
Nurse. Pass to Atkins. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Out to Nurse. Vandersloot. Here's Atkins.
Defended by Sheldon.
Puts up a 3. And it's Atkins missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. The Sun on top. They lead by 5. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. The Sun with the lead.
Marina Mabry on the wing. Outside Charles. Pass to Nelson Adota. A popular topic in WNBA circles, player rights.
Yeah, the league has made some major strides in terms of freedom of movement, free agency, and also off-the-floor benefits.
Plus, we've seen salary increases, so it's been great to see these advances the last few years.
Now here's Vandersloot. Pass to Cardoso.
Lets it go from deep. And that's collected by Tina Charles.
Now here's Allen.
And here's Charles.
Reese defending. Outside Mabry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tina Charles for 3. Chicago with the rebound. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Vandersloot. Pass to Nurse. Uncovered. And she gets a jumper to drop.
You can't just let a player like Kia Nurse get comfortable because she shoots it well on catch and shoots.
Here's Allen. Outside Charles.
Mabry with it.
Back to Charles. The shot comes out.
And nice D from Angel Reese. So much excitement around this rookie class, including 6'3" Angel Reese. Good luck keeping her off the boards.
Lots of people excited about Angel Reese. We don't normally see rookies come into the league with an elite skill, but Reese already might be the best rebounder in the entire league. She set a college record with 34 double-doubles in a single season, winning a national title that year as well, back in 2023.
Now here's Mabry.
He has 5. Down low. Deflected.
It's stolen by Angel Reese.
Ariel Atkins on the wing.
Defended by Sheldon.
Now here's Vandersloot. Guarded closely. Got a piece of it.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Here's Allen.
Inside. The pull-up. Oh, and she just knocked down the buzzer beater. Wow.
And what a bonus for them to end the quarter as she beats the buzzer.
Now that is how you use every last second on the clock.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Sun ahead, up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And welcome back as we get rolling once more. Fourth quarter right ahead and what'll be a very well-contested game. Chicago trailing here.
Pass to Reese.
Now here's Atkins. And the 3 ball is good.
With an unwavering work ethic, Atkins has just about mastered the 3 ball.
Now here's Allen.
Vandersloot defending.
Here's Sheldon.
From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Lindsey Allen.
And the lead goes right back over. What a seesaw battle we've got here.
Absolutely. This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can grab it. Somebody's got to take charge.
Let's see how it plays out.
Now here's Atkins. Here's the 3. The rebound by Charles. And so here's Connecticut. It's a 1-point game.
Pass to Sheldon.
To the left side wing. Plenty of room, then knock down the shot. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Atkins with it. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go for her.
Now here's Allen.
To the middle. Back to Charles. 6 to shoot. Tries a three. Rebound Chicago. Now Atkins. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Just outside. Clock at 6. Outside Atkins. Chicago again missing.
It's almost like she's trying to make things hard on herself. Work it around, get an easier shot.
Pass to Allen.
Back to Sheldon.
Now Mabry.
That one's good, and it's J.C. Sheldon with the dime.
Well, turning up the intensity when they need it most, Mabry gets the much-needed shot.
Timeout called the Sky.
Yeah, we're watching the huddle. I think the coach is telling them to take the easy points in a hurry, then foul as soon as possible.
Yeah, and you shouldn't just foul blindly, though. Go for the steal with all they've got before that.
Yeah, you could go for the steal for a second or two, then foul.
Here's Atkins. Trying to get back on track. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring them within 3.
A poised, complete basketball player. Atkins' composure in big moments is that of a veteran.
Now here's Allen.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Charles.
And nice D from Angel Reese.
Timeout called the Sky.
They got two options. Take the 3 to tie it, or get a quick 2, then foul.
And if it opens up for them inside, the quick 2 wouldn't be a bad call, but the foul has to come immediately after that.
It has to come immediately. You cannot waste a second. Chance to tie it up here.
A three-pointer would do just that.
Defense knows that too. They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now a timeout called by Connecticut. Allen. for the win. Time expires, and we're going to overtime, baby. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has heated up in this one as we've watched this one go to overtime. Now here's Atkins.
Defended by Sheldon.
And stolen by Charles.
J.C. Sheldon driving in.
The second chance effort. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Ariel Atkins. And here's Vandersloot. Five on the clock to take the lead. Rebound, Tina Charles.
Allen with it.
To the paint.
Stolen by Camila Cardoso.
Vandersloot right side. To the middle. Nurse. It's good!
And that's a winning play from Nurse, showing she's more than capable of hitting important shots for her team.
Now here's Allen.
Now a timeout called by Connecticut. Down low. Mabry. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yes, what a moment for Mabry, a real winning player.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. goes Atkins. Off the inbound, no good. Now Allen. Sheldon a screen. In the left wing. Here's Charles. Connects!
They do have a foul to give.
Yeah, and you might see him use that at some point.
Timeout called the Sky.
They got two options. Take the 3 to tie it, or get a quick 2 then foul.
And if it opens up for them inside, the quick 2 wouldn't be a bad call, but the foul has to come immediately after that.
It has to come immediately. You cannot waste the seconds.
Vandersloot outside. Here's Atkins. Out to Vandersloot. Launches it. Buries the triple. Wow! A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Now a timeout called by Connecticut. Chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we are going to have a second overtime. We'll be right back to the action when we return. And with another overtime period here, we've got more terrific basketball coming your way right now. Here's Allen. To the inside. Charles. And it's Angel Reese with the rebound. And it's the Sky ball. Pass to Atkins. Just 5 on the clock. Reese with it. Out to Vandersloot. The trade. The rebound by Charles. Sheldon outside. Inside. Charles in the post. Reese on her.
You know, you can learn a lot about rebounding just watching her. Nice box out.
To the paint. Here's Cardoso. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2. She drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. She's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop for her.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but she did get them the lead.
Pass to Charles. Unable to get that one to go.
Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso.
And they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them from this point forward. Milk the clock.
Atkins got a piece of it, and she's able to get it back. Out to Vandersloot. Atkins. Clock at 6.
Pass to Reese.
To the inside. Goes up again. Vandersloot. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and, just hope that he misses.
Yeah, but they have to extend the game and use every last second on that clock.
He gets the first, and that will put them up 2. And she cannot convert on the second. That one misses. Timeout called the Sun.
They can go for the 3 to win or 2 to tie. What's your choice in this situation?
Well, Tim, I don't think you set that decision in stone in this timeout. You see how things play out, but you're looking for the best shot no matter which it is.
That's a good point. First good shot I'd take.
Pass to Charles. Over Reese. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
Geez, we need a rest. Let's get back to the hotel. Anyway, they really dug deep and showed their determination to get this win. They definitely earned this one, and it's going to feel very, very good like when we hit the pillows tonight.
Definitely. That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and it's good to have you with us.
Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams.
And guys, you have to admire the way these two teams play. They're all about ball movement.
I mean, you look at the stat sheet, look at the assist numbers these teams put up. There's not too much hero ball going on. They're unselfish.
Yeah, both sides are focused on working the ball around and generating the best shot possible. It's fun to watch.
Here's Stokes. No luck on that one.
And here's Jackson.
Outside Sims. Shoots over Young. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
A disciplined player with a consistent offensive attack. Sims alters the game in so many different ways.
And Brian, teams always benefit from having a reliable veteran around, and Azurá Stevens definitely fits that mold.
Yeah, a seasoned player who has won a championship. Stevens knows what it takes to win at the highest level, and she can set the tone on the floor for her younger teammates.
Demonstrating how dangerous she can be from deep, but Plum doesn't lack confidence in firing the three ball.
Gray outside. Pass to Stokes. Here's Young. This one for three. And she's good on the three ball.
Oh, Jackie Young, an emphatic response.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Plum. Hamby. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. On the wing, Jewel Lloyd. She's guarded by Plum. Gray up top. Wilson. Stevens grabs the board.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Outside Plum. And stolen by Lloyd. Outside Young. Pass to Gray. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. And she hits it to tie up the game.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
Now here is Sims.
Erica Hamby on the wing.
From 18 feet away. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Aces so far?
A lot of shots in close from them early. Good sign.
It's a lot easier to get buckets inside, and they've done that through one.
Now here's Alaman.
Gray defending. Back to Plum. There's the triple.
And Bell pulls it down. You know, when we talk about players who just get better during the offseason, that put in the work, Kelsey Plum has got to be high on that list.
Yeah, she was the first overall pick back in 2017, and she struggled her first few years. Didn't shoot a great percentage, but Plum's really improved on her game. She's been top 5 in most improved player 3 different times, and now one of the best scoring guards in the W.
Here's Las Vegas. Outside Evans. Back to Gray. The 3. The Sparks grab the miss. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Russell. Doubled by Evans. It's stolen by Tiffany Mitchell. Down low. Evans with the bucket.
Don't be fooled by Evans' 5'6" height. Dana can more than hold her own around the hoop.
And the Sparks call time here. And we're close to reaching the 30th season of the WNBA. What a milestone.
And the stability we currently have, it's just so important. The league is in a great place. Plus, guys, it's continuing to grow.
Yeah, the W is on very solid ground. And as you said, Tim, I think we just keep getting bigger.
Now here is Sims. Hamby, she's guarded by Wilson. Hamby left side. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming up for her.
The mental strength from Hamby, forget about physical even, to keep focus and make it when being fouled, it's so impressive.
And that one misses.
And a 2-time sixth player of the year. You can't deny the impact of De'Erica Hamby.
Yeah, now she's too good to win that award. You have to start Hamby. A huge part of the Aces' first title team in 2022. Really, to me, one of the most underrated and overlooked players in the league.
Now here is Sims. Hamby sets a screen. Kelsey Plum from outside. Sinks the triple.
Well, when you get in the pick and roll, Plum can shoot out of it, drive, pass. How do you defend that?
Here's Lloyd. From outside the arc. Plum with the rebound.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Jackson, no good. The Aces trailing. Pass to Young. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into this second quarter. The Sparks grab the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
Outside Plum. Inside. And the basket by Hamby.
Well done to finish that one off.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sparks ahead. They're up by 3. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. Young with a strong contribution so far in this one.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
The Sparks with the lead.
Well, you look at the run the Aces are on. Do you think we can call them a dynasty?
Over the last 4 years, they have 3 trips to the finals and 2 championships. Now, I think the coming seasons will determine if they are officially a dynasty, but they're definitely on that path.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hamby. She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's Dearica Hamby's favorite place to operate. Just terrific inside.
Wilson outside. Pass to Young. Lets the floater go.
Good work defensively, Rakia Jackson.
And here's Plum. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Nailed from three-point land.
That's a nice bucket.
Timeout,
They're really playing intelligently.
They really are, and even though it's not a huge lead they've got, they're definitely in charge.
Kind of get that feeling, Brian, that that team is playing so well.
And the Aces call time here.
You know, we try to not play favorites, but the truth is we're all fans here. So, guys, who is your favorite player to watch?
This is easy. I got to go with Sabrina Ionescu, who's also from my hometown of Walnut Creek. She plays so unselfish, but also has an amazing three-point shot, so she can score in bunches.
Yeah, I'm a big Kelsey Plum fan. You know, I love players who can shoot, and Kelsey certainly can do that. But she also has other parts of her game that are very good. And, of course, I mean, lefties, they just make everything look better.
Now here's Jackson.
They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. Pass to Sims. Plum. Now Hamby. Tries it from 16. Wilson pulls it down. And the Aces with possession. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And that one's good. Lloyd.
Decisive. It's a quality for any good shooter. Lloyd has it. Just get the ball, fire away.
Outside Sims.
Jackson outside.
No good on the triple. Now here is Lloyd. She's guarded by Plum. Wilson right side. Pass to Young. Back to Wilson. Gray. She's covered by Sims. Gets it to go from downtown.
A polished and reliable perimeter shooter. Gray won't think twice about shooting from outside.
Hamby with the ball. Plum. Back to Hamby. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They got to at least get a finger on her.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Sparks on top. They're up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And welcome back as we get rolling once more. Fourth quarter right ahead and what'll be a very well-contested game. And Chelsea Gray, here we go. Here's Wilson. The second chance effort. No good that time. Azare Stevens with some nice D. Sims, Gray defending. Back to Jackson. Hamby. Pass to Plum. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Sparks able to keep the ball here. Here's Stevens. On the wing, Rakia Jackson. Shot clock at 3. Here's Sims. Stokes with the rebound.
That's one she knows she should have drained.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Wilson. Yes! Great play by Chelsea Gray to set it up.
And Wilson likes asserting her dominance inside, just brushing off the defense.
Outside Stevens. Plum. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots next.
Well, you allow someone to get to the rim like that, and really that's your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
She's the player you want at the charity stripe in that situation. I got no doubt about that.
And the Aces call time here. Outside Young. Here's Wilson. And good as it snugs right down through the net.
Coaches love a solid shooter like Wilson, a player you can rely on to get production from.
To the middle. Here's Hamby. Stokes with the rebound.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
Pass to Wilson. Over Stevens. A nice shot by Wilson.
When you need Wilson the most, she almost always delivers, has a sense for the important moments.
To the inside. Hamby down low. Back to Plum. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Jewel Roy. A basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a pretty long time coming.
Pass to Wilson. Over Stevens. Wilson no good. And it's the Sparks ball. Sims, great defending. Outside Plum. Laces one from 3.
And this is why Kelsey Plum was a former #1 overall pick, because she hits the big ones.
Timeout called the Aces.
The fuck?
Just 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, they had to foul to stop that clock. That's really the enemy in this situation.
Yeah, and who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range.
Could be knocked down a 3 or 2, who knows?
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. Some very important free throws there.
Timeout called the Aces.
Quick bucket then foul. It's really the only option they have at this point.
And the important thing, Tim, is who they foul. They don't want to send an ace to the line if they can avoid it.
Exactly, Brian. Find the worst free throw shooter immediately.
Here's Gray. Outside Lloyd. There's the three. Stevens grabs the board. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that increases their lead to 6. She's off on the free throw. Unable to get that second one to drop for her. Pass to Gray. Outside Young. And out of bounds, the Sparks will take it. And so the Sparks take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. When this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what tough-minded squad they can be.
That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone.
Damn. Damn, man.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi.
Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here, and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams.
And it's safe to say this game will be won or lost on the boards.
Well, it's how these teams control the game and get themselves extra possessions.
Well, not only that, but limiting their opponent's possessions. That'll be a huge key in this one.
Now here is Sims. Pass to Plum. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, when Kelsey Plum is getting buckets inside, it's scary because she already does so much damage with her playmaking and perimeter game.
Here's Young. Now here is Lloyd. No good on the triple.
Well, there's no question that the Las Vegas Aces have established themselves as the gold standard of the W.
Well, it's about more than those two titles. They opened up a 64,000 square foot practice facility back in 2023. The first WNBA team to have their own dedicated practice facility. That's showing a major investment in the team and the league.
Now here's Wilson. Pass to Young. Ray. Shot clock at 6. Hamby grabs the miss.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Now here is Sims. Defense right on her. Puts up a 3. Las Vegas grabs the miss. Outside Young. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
And Jackie Young went first overall back in 2019, and her transition to the W probably wasn't as smooth as she would have liked.
Yeah, had some ups and downs the first 3 years, but year 4, 2022, Young put it all together, an all-star and most improved player, a big part of that 2022 and 23 Aces title runs.
Pass to Lloyd, launches a three, good, and it's Chelsea Gray who picks up the assist.
As a defense, you can't let that happen. Let Lloyd step into a jumper. Too deadly to allow the catch and shoot.
Now here is Sims. Kelsey Plum drives in. No good from 11 feet. Las Vegas trailing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first quarter. Up top, Wilson. Goes back up. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now here's Hamby. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sparks ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Sparks. Guys?
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through 1.
They haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
Gray outside. Evans. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
And the Sparks have missed the last 3 playoffs. Rare to see LA struggle like this.
An original WNBA team, they missed the postseason just 4 times in their first 24 seasons. Now, this franchise has the best winning percentage in league history, so you expect they'll turn it around pretty soon.
Now here's Gray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. There's the three. And she's good on the 3 ball.
This is who Gray is. A terrific shooter who seeks payback when you drain one on her squad.
Outside Plum. Back to Russell. Shoots the 3. Las Vegas grabs the miss.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Now here's Gray. Outside Evans. The 3.
And rebounded by Brink.
The Sparks with the lead.
We're talking about the young Cameron Brink. She's already an elite shot blocker.
Well, it's rare for a player to come into the league with an elite top-end skill. But Brink has that combination of length and smarts, reads the game so well. Cameron's going to be a menace defensively for years.
The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
What an excellent assist. It really led her to the perfect spot.
Right side Brink.
Right wing. Kelsey Plum from outside. The rebound by Gray. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Plum. 8 points for her. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's just so hard to knock Plum off balance. She is so good at absorbing contact and finishing anyways.
Evans. Oh, and she forces the go-ahead basket.
They'll probably let the clock wind down here.
Exactly. No need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter. The ball is in your court.
Right side Plum. Inside. Here's Russell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Kelsey Plum.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of her on that move to the iron.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. The Sparks on top. They're up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get back to the action.
This.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. I mean, without question, Plum is displaying her skills today.
She is such a dynamic scorer. That much we know. And her talent really was on full display in the first half.
Yeah, look, there's no way around it. She's a hard player to keep down, and so far, they haven't found the answer for her, and there might not be one.
The talent in this league just keeps getting better, and this year's rookie class, whew, it is special.
It is so exciting to see this rookie class. Obviously, Caitlin Clark is the headliner. She comes into this league with massive expectations.
Yeah, and the depth of this class is just unreal. So many potential stars in the first round. I cannot wait to see their careers unfold.
Outside Plum. Pass to Hamby. Five to shoot. Outside Sims. Lets it go from deep. She can't get that one to fall.
And in 2023, the Sparks went 17-23. They missed the playoffs by just 1 win.
They were firmly in before they lost 5 of their last 7 games. So I think a stronger finish to the year is a point of emphasis for this staff.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Stevens the screen.
Three-pointer Kelsey Plum. Stokes with the rebound. Las Vegas trailing. Pass to Gray. Stokes. Young.
Guarded by Jackson.
Kicks it out to Wilson. For the lead. The shot comes out. Azare Stevens with some nice D. Here's Plum. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Well, with the career Kelsey Plum has had, it's safe to say she's lived up to the hype.
Multiple-time All-Star, league MVP, 2 titles. Yeah, I'd say she has. Clearly one of the most complete and popular players in the league.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Aces with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Young, she's covered by Sims. On the money from 12 feet away.
I love that shot from Young. Make defenders worry about the entire floor, not just the paint and the threes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
The Sparks call timeout. The Sparks making a switch here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Past Alama. Here's Hamby. Out to the wing. Here's Stevens. And that comes off the assist by Derrick Hamby.
Loves to grow and improve. Stevens is always looking to add another wrinkle to her game, and that catch and shoot's pretty deadly.
Now here's Gray. Up top, Young. She's guarded by Plum. And here's Wilson.
When you think about dominant players in the league, A'ja Wilson right now is the first person that comes to mind.
Well, her game really speaks for itself, doesn't it? And then you factor in all the awards, all the accomplishments, and like you said, she has to be at the top of your list.
And she knocks down the first one.
And guys, for A'ja Wilson, she's always a factor night in and night out.
Well, when you're a multiple-time MVP, us and the fans expect that. There's no doubt she's cemented herself as one of the best players of this generation.
Both good at the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Pass to Cannon. Now Burrell.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Gray. To the paint. Here's Wilson. It's off. And we have just finished the third quarter, and a tight game we've got. Sparks ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Sims with it. Right side, Stevens. Pass to Hamby. Outside Plum. Bangs home the trifecta.
demonstrating how dangerous she can be from deep. Plum doesn't lack confidence in firing the three ball.
Gray outside. Here's Young, and she gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. The Sparks leading. And here is Sims. Pass to Plum. Back to Sims. Shot clock at 5. Back to Plum. The 3. And Jewel Lloyd pulls it down. Gray outside. Down low. And Wilson gets it to go.
When Wilson gets the rock down low, it's almost automatic. So effective close in.
Fourth quarter now, we're just about a minute and a half in. Back to Sims. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hamby. Rebound by the Aces. Here's Wilson. Now Stokes. Outside Lloyd. Wilson. And it falls!
As big time a player as you'll ever see. Asia Wilson in the clutch.
The Sparks call timeout. Now here's Plum. Timeout called the Sparks. Sims. Gray defending. Pass to Hamby. Back to Sims. Just 5 to shoot. Stevens. She's guarded by Wilson. The 3-ball. Nails the tray.
And this is why Kelsey Plum was a former #1 overall pick, because she hits the big ones.
Now a timeout called by Las Vegas.
Usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here. You know, maximize the clock.
So important, Brian. You're right about the clock management. Good opportunity here, and they want to get a quality shot, most importantly.
Oh, hey!
And the Aces call time here.
Hey!
Now Gray. To the inside. Wilson in the post. She's guarded by Stevens.
Defense a little too anxious there. And look, Wilson took full advantage. She's good at exploiting her defender's mistakes.
Sinks the clutch free throw. And so she's good good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
She's the player you want at the charity stripe in that situation. I got no doubt about that.
Timeout called the Sparks.
Now, they've got enough time that they can run really whatever play they're most comfortable with.
Definitely. Now, they're in a good shape here. Shot clock's off, but still enough ticks left on the game clock to run a normal play.
Here's Hamby.
They still have a foul to give at this point.
Yeah, that strategy wouldn't be bad to use if they needed to.
And the Aces call time here.
No need to rush in. Still plenty of time for them to get off a good shot.
You nailed it, Tim. And I'd say that whatever their favorite play is, now's the time to run it.
Yeah, Brian, just run the play your team's most comfortable with coming back.
Outside Young. Oh, offline. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's the Sparks who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
These are those games that are so great to win and so hard to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, just wondering what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up.
Refresh. 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 What's that mean? What's that mean, motherfucker? What's that mean, motherfucker? What's that mean? I forgot who, man. Here you go. We have it back. Fuck off. I can't stand it. Where you go? Where you waiting on? 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 See that wrong, oh God.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Golden State Warriors. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Butler, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
The 3, Barrett. Pajimski grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out.
Can you say elevation? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Ingram. To the middle. Here's Quickly. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Now, Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Back to Quickly. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Quickly's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Butler. Back to Podziemski. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebound Toronto. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Ingram up top, defended by Podziemski, and the shot goes down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Curry's shot is off. Toronto trailing. Quickly outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Ingram. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Curry looking it over. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Raptors up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Damn, man. I don't think that much. Somebody face. Come on. Yeah. Let's go.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Payton in at the small forward position.
Boy, how about the release? I mean, no sooner does that ball hit his hands than he rises and fires. Buddy Hield doing what he's paid for.
Let's go. What's up, chat? Let's go. I can't wait. We're gonna get there. I can't wait, Crystal. I can't wait. Let's go get it. No, I can't. I'm ready right now. Oh boy, let's go. Shop shoot.
Here's Davidson. Well, you may have heard MP just signed his first shoe deal. Certainly a big moment for him.
And he's showing the Nike family and will be the next icon in their rich athletic tradition. As a lifetime fan, This fits MP well, and so will the shoes he wears on the court.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And he makes both free throws. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis. And Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Ellis kicks to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Offline with his 3.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And so Ellis will bring it up for Sacramento.
It is.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
Right.
Booker against Levine.
Oh, my God.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wait for this.
It goes on Devin Booker. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times that coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Free throw good, Levine.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And Phoenix making a change here. Jones is checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Allen. Suns moving the ball around. Allen, a screen on Levine. For 3, Booker cans it from downtown. Booker's got 39.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Valanciunas with the ball. He's guarded by Plumlee. Kick out to Levine. Here's Lyles. Again, the miss by the Kings. Phoenix has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Allen finds O'Neal. Jones looking for an opening. Plumlee with a screen on Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, no luck. The Kings leading. Outside, Levine. Ellis outside. Down low. Kick out to Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 43 points.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Booker with the screen for O'Neal. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. A new 14 for the Suns. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Allen in the post. Booker outside. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back to the action in just a minute.
You again.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Plumlee. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Allen. Plumlee with a screen on Monk. Inside. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Athletic and quick, Plumlee is a good partner in the pick-and-roll game if delivered.
Monk against Allen. First one falls for him.
You know, and Monk is one of those guys off the bench, an energizer, someone that can provide a scoring punch to your offense.
And Monk drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Durant inside. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Sorry.
Now Ellis. Pass to Laravia. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 5 assists tonight.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now here's Jones. O'Neal a screen on Ellis. To the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
I looked through the book. Textbook, pick and roll. That's it. Jones just burning the D with that pass.
Ellis kicks to Monk. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jones with it. Outside Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Ellis in the post, defended by Jones. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. D, he's checked in for Phoenix. Carter, he's checked in for the Kings. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Kings lead by 5.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Yeah, no more can we talk about underrated jumping ability from the Plumlees. Suddenly he's up and attacking the rim.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Sacramento. just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot by Monk is no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Davidson passes to Durant. Five to shoot. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Monk outside. Pass to Laravia.
Man. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. You understand me? Fuck you, man. Wait for this. Man. Press all towards you, man. Wait for this. Man. Wait for this. You, man. Wait for this. Press all. Wait for this. Wait for this. No, you don't. Press. Wait for this. Oh, man. What the fuck? Ooh. Yeah. Come on my chat, please. Wait for this. See? Ain't around from that too. Can you feel that? See? If you don't, oh!
Now, here's Lyons. Monk for three. Drills the three-pointer. Monk's got 23 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Do you don't? I swap dress George.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Let's go, kid.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Carter finds Sabonis. Now, here's Lyons. Off target with his 3. Here's Davidson. Pass to KD. To the middle. Trying to find Monk.
Let's go.
And gets it to him.
We're down by 2. Turnover and all that.
Here's LaRavia. Defended by Durant.
LaRavia.
Sabonis, the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, clip.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here is Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Suns trail by 4. Plumlee with a screen on Carter.
Slide, push, and press.
Outside Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
Top 3 reasons switch to since the dime.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for O'Neal. That one is no good.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
And this is what dominating the glass.
He coming back. We're going to say
be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And so here's Phoenix. After Zach LaVine missed from long range.
No.
Shot clock at 5.
Didn't pick on, no.
The Suns need to get a shot.
Let's go, Book.
Oh, Book. No good for Booker.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss.
Which one we got to do this time? One more teammate grade, be higher. 10 assists. We going to get a earn your keep something next after this.
Too many open looks from there.
LaVine's
earning our keep, chat.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Davidson.
Can you come to my chat, please? I told you there's only one thing. You just ignored it the whole
DeRozan
time.
Defending.
For 10 minutes,
Back to Booker. Shoots over DeRozan. And he gets that one to go off the front
See,
eye.
you're still doing
Booker's got 41.
It's undeniable.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And they double up DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around. And here's Fultz. 13 feet away. Yep, that one goes. And the Kings lead by 3.
And this is an area that you like to see Fultz work on. If he can develop a consistent mid-range jumper, it's over for the rest of the league.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Okay.
The Suns making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Malik Monk in for Fultz. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Here's Richards, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
I told you I don't do it.
That's good from Richards.
Now I'm going over here. Yeah, they just did it on their own. Yeah, just did it.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Oversized human alert. Oversized human alert.
Monk outside. Lets it go with a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Davidson passes to Dunn. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
Oversized
He's
human
been
alert.
1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Monk dishes to DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Driving inside. Bank shot, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
KD on the wing. Here's Richards. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Booker against Monk. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Murray. The tray. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Interested, man. We got it done some kind of way, man.
Here's Davidson. Booker outside.
Go, Book.
And here is KD. Here's Davidson. On the wing, Booker launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
The Kings trail by 3. Now Monk. Outside DeRozan. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Here's Davidson. KD on the wing. Booker outside. Clock at 6. There's the three. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Levine passes to Monk, and they take the lead. Monk's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You got to trust your go-to scorer in the big moments. Monk gets it done.
And it's done in the corner. Here's Davidson. Back to Booker. Outside, KD. Misses the three. The Kings leading. Monk outside. Pass to Murray. DeRozan with it. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Davidson. Back to Booker. Shot from 12. Here's Richards. The Bucks
let's go.
Chance for one more. It's on Zach LaVine.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
That's good from Richards.
Great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Now, here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10.
Somebody chat, please.
Here's Davidson. Here's Durant.
Come on,
and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Whoa.
DeRozan against Booker. Monk for three. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Booker in the post. DeRozan's there. Booker no good. Timeout, Kings. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
I told you, connected to the most they like. Talk about these ones. I keep telling you. I don't know what it really is. But I gotta get my chat working so I can find out what's going on with me. I gotta get these updates and the news. That's what you see, right? That's why I just watch get on the news. I get the news. I get whatever. Oh shit, I knew you.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Down against DeRozan. Back to Monk. Takes a three. Can't knock in the three. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
So we need to get back up off the and get back in the network. Fill my network
and the
front door.
Two is good. We'll put them up by 2. Timeout, Kings. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Everybody on season 7.
Levine way outside. Buries the triple.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Oh boy, I don't know how to hoop. Let's go, my goodness, let's go. Oh my gosh. One goes.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. this win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Like, I was, and then I stopped. Just the whole thing was how it happened at one time. On the video, it was just like, yeah.
Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
I don't listen to the nonsense. I don't got me brainwashed. That's nonsense.
What's the idea here?
AMP is LD2K. We got a new episode of 2K TV that's just dropped. Check it out if you have some time in 23 games. Okay, 2K, what's up? Little Burmy told me Ryan Dunn is very unhappy with how he's being 18.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
How was that press release I just said?
You know, I have never been to Maine. Have you?
Take the front office elevator to talk to Cliff Meadows and Coach Tucker.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Okay, Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line. Not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose it.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. What's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
Ryan Dunn's usage. Franchise player trouble in paradise, completing any objective. Increase Ryan Dunn's usage. Increase Ryan Dunn's scoring average. Invite Ryan Dunn to an open run in the offseason.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
See what's up, Patrick. What's up?
Yo, MP, how did meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
He was running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing them in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
Franchise player, Patrick's perspective. Winning championship and complete 2 additional objectives. Championship MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, All-NBA Team, Finals MVP. I'll try. Okay, Patrick, I'll try. We're going to be doing that right away, so let me see what we got up here. Quest. What kind of quest we got? Increase range on usage. $5 too. Don't work, man. Game my small, man. Game my small. Upgrades. Unpluckable badge right there. 70 ball and stripped by the defender. We needed that one. Animations. Austin Reeves. No debug. We gotta up all these. Go chat. 64. Unpluckable. Still locked. You only get a silver. Go. Tier 2. We ain't got no timer. Oh, I know those. Where did these locks come from? 7%. 7%. Yes. Takeovers. Still no takeovers yet? I have the endorsement. I don't know endorsement. First one is going to be what's the first one you get? I thought fans. Hotels? No. American Express. You got to get to do American Express in a minute. 1 million fans. How many fans we got? Almost 1 million. Yeah, American Express to kick in. Let's go. What's up? Thank God. Yeah, I'm glad someone's there. I just got on the bodies here. Let me change my shoes. Hold on. I got a new deal with Nike. You gotta go back to Nike. NBA is and Nike is on the Nike is on the NBA app. Where my shoes go? I gotta change my shoes. Unbelievable. And what Nike? I got like these. What are these? What are those? Sounds like a gold Nike, man. What's this pro at? What? Wait a minute. On court. Nikes, boy. Red. That's good. No practice yet. Work. Going on, man. Going on. Made me look at it. Made me look. No practice yet. Work. Make you listen. It's like they make you listen. They're making you look. It's like they're making you listen. They're making you look. It's like they're making you listen. They're making you look. It's like they're making you look. Let's go. No, festival participate. Let's go. Game time again. Play next game. You gotta look for.
Feeling?
What's up, man? Yeah, look for rain done all day.
Time to turn the page, MP.
Let's go. Oh, no, it'd be my youngin. My youngin. Hey, my youngin. Oh, you youngin. Hey, put your pants up, youngin. I got hold on to you, youngin.
Coming right up, the Suns taking on the Jazz. For Phoenix, middle of the pack with a 5-5 record. They hope to break through with a win tonight. Jazz, Suns, coming up next, right after this.
There you go. Now watch the youngin.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight.
It's
the first game of the NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Cleveland. They're a rising team, climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, right now for the Suns, they're happy with how they've played as of late. This is the time of year for optimism. This early in the season, anything is possible.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Nick Richards. Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. And it's D in at the shooting guard position. And for Utah, Markkanen and Collins, the 3 and 4. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Kessler in at the center position, filling out the middle. And here we are for Game 1 of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play as well as the regular season standings.
Yeah, and it's really important to start off with a win. Only 8 teams advance to the elimination round, so there's not a lot of room for failure in this group stage.
And the Jazz start out with the ball.
I know, I was like, when it was done.
Outside Sexton.
Ball.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A dynamic scorer. Sexton will absolutely take the mid-range J if you give it to him.
Davidson passes to Booker. Outside Durant. Pass to Davidson. 5 on the clock. Back to Dunn. Over Markkanen. Kessler with a rebound. And here are the Jazz. Here's Sexton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Some very clever ball handling from Sexton, getting himself some room to work with.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Here's Davidson. And here's Dunn. Over Markkanen. The shot by Dunn, no good. Markkanen looking it over. Offline with a 3. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Davidson. Now Durant. Here's Booker. Now Dunn. Outside Durant. Davidson passes to Durant. Knocks down the long J.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania.
Yeah.
He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Appreciate the update.
Right.
Thanks, Shams.
Good ball.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Markkanen outside. Now here's Sexton. Defense right on him. That one doesn't drop. Suns trail by 3.
All right.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Collins. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Durant, the pass to Davidson. Durant with a screen on Sexton. And stolen by Markkanen. Pass to George. Now here's Kessler. Inside. Left block shot on the way. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Collins. Sexton's got 8.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That's why come on through the chat, man. Man, what up? That's work.
The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league. 5th, the Jazz.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Right wing. Pass to Booker. Here's Davidson. And here's Dunn. Here's Davidson. Back to Dunn. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Jazz leading by 5.
Get him out, coach. Get him out.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Markkanen.
Let's go, coach.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for him against this Utah team.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. lost every game against this team.
Here's Davidson. Done with it. Markkanen's there. The Suns need to get off a shot. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Davidson. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Here's Davidson. Shot clock at 6. To end the drought. Collins with the rebound.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Okay, buy a bucket.
Kessler, a screen on Durant.
I ain't foul too.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Markkanen finds Collins. Now here's George. Clock at 6. 11 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Suns trail by 5. Dunn outside. Pass to Davidson. Dunn left side. Down low. Here's Davidson. Wing shot on the way. Some solid defense from Markkanen.
Ain't cold though.
About him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
That's what's up. Well, it's got another month. So we on this side for good now. Got an only chance. They 12 for season 7 like this. Nothing.
Suns trail by 7. Will stand since trading Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell in 2022. The Utah Jazz have done some reshaping of their roster.
Yeah, and Brian, it's clear that they're not done. The tinkering continues. They're going to continue to move pieces around until they find what they think can become a championship contending team.
So it's Utah now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. George's shot is good.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close range look.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Dunn outside. Here's Davidson. Back to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Markkanen outside. Collins outside. Clarkson for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Dunn. Still no points. Booker surveying the D to the right side. Davidson passes to Dunn. Here's Davidson. Let's go with a three. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you. Back to Dunn. Pass to Davidson. Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Dunn. And the Suns miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking.
He still ain't cold.
He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Clarkson finds Kessler. Now Clarkson. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Collins with the slam.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Suns trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Dunn, the pass to Davidson. Booker with it. Here's Davidson. Dunn right side. Over Markkanen. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Phoenix shooting their first free throws here for the night.
I'm gonna get you, Ryan. Let's go. What's up, Carlo?
And he makes a first. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And it's Clarkson missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in.
Oh, my God.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Collier. A minute 50 left in the first. Markkanen from long range. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Cole, a screen on Sexton. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Markkanen. Jazz leading by 14. Pass to Collier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless.
That's my.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensaball's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Morris, he's checked in for Dunn.
Oh, I know you said that. Go back to him now.
1:05 left in the opening quarter. Plumlee a screen.
Oh, no. He still got the play.
Jones with the ball. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Utah has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
Work.
Allen against Clarkson. On the wing, Sexton.
Work.
They set the pick.
Oh.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Jones, the pass to Bowl. And here's Morris. Plumlee with it. Checked by Sexton. And there's Plumlee on the assist from Morris.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. Three-pointer. No good. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points.
Yeah.
They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back.
Oh, man.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look,
yes,
it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with Collier. Filipowski out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Sensaball in at power forward. That's the group for Utah. Getting going in the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 goals for 2 minutes every time. Let's go. What's up, chat?
First one falls for him. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? Well, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Plumlee, a screen on Sexton. Outside Jones. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
From 11 feet away, and there it is for him. Clarkson's got 5.
Yeah, the mid-range is the sweet spot for Clarkson. He does a lot of damage from there.
Pass to Allen. And it falls all over the rim and in. Allen's got his second bucket on the night. Jazz leading by 8. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside, Filipowski. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Allen on the wing. Now here's Jones. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Allen can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Sexton. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Filipowski. He's checked by Plumlee. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Now here's Allen. Now Jones. Here's Davidson. Back to Jones. Shoots over Collier. Clarkson grabs a miss. Jazz leading by 8. Will stand former second-round pick Jordan Clarkson. He's averaged double-digit scoring every season.
Yeah, Brian, he's done it primarily as a sixth man. He actually already ranks among the top 10 in all-time points scored off the bench, and he's still moving up the ladder.
It is interesting that he prefers to come off the bench.
Yes, some guys do.
Jones from outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Filipowski's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clarkson against Allen. The shot misses. Suns trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Sexton against Jones. Outside Bull. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Bull's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
No!
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. Hendricks is checked in for Sexton. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Suns trail by 6. Pass to Booker. Here's Davidson. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Booker's shot is good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid.
I'm leading the league in assists, 13.1. What's up, chat?
Here's Collier. Here's Sensabaugh. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Booker. Davidson passes to Allen. Outside Booker.
By my chat, please.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Clarkson outside. To the paint. Here's Collier. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's Booker on the wing. Here's Davidson. Outside Booker.
Oh,
look at Book with the focus.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 4. It's Booker on the wing.
It's over there, man.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
The first one falls.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Durant, he's checked in for Allen.
See you, man. See you when I get there, man. Oh, boy.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Booker against George. Pass to Markkanen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's up, Chad? How y'all doing tonight?
Markkanen. He doesn't need the ball
We
in
in
his
Utah
hands
with the
too
Jazz.
often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
Let's go, Chad.
That free throw misses.
Well, there's a 7-footer who can own the glass and hit shots from the outside. Lauri Markkanen is everything you want in a big.
Good on the second one. Suns trail by 3. Davidson passes to Booker. Knocked away. Here's Collier. And the layup is good off the glass. Collier's got 5.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Durant. Here's Davidson. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over Collins. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Collier. He's got 5. Pulls it. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. Yes, sir!
You shot the ball.
Stroke of Kevin Durant.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Collier. And here's Markkanen. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Markkanen. The 3 is up. So confident from range. Markkanen.
Markkanen is a shooter. Comes right back down to answer the 3 on the other end.
Outside Booker.
Let's go, Book.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The whole time.
He's got 10.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
You see?
George passes to Collins.
You see, you remember now, right? You remember, right?
There's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal.
Right? Yeah.
That's his first foul of the game. Colin Sexton's checked in for Utah.
Going to the chat. That's me beat the Jazz. We down by 3. I'm lit, bro.
Markkanen sets a screen.
Oh,
the 3, George. And the three-pointer goes. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Booker, the pass to Davidson. Richards with a screen. Back to Booker. Pass to Davidson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Jazz. At one point, they led by 16. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on that, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Durant.
Okay.
KD against contact inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
George passes to Collins. On the wing, Sexton. Markkanen outside. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Pass to Booker. To the inside from 11 feet away.
Lucky me, good for you. Let's go.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Work.
George outside.
Let's go, man.
Markkanen outside.
There's some ball. I didn't make this one. Bro.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
I just throw it up again.
Markkanen's got 10 points in the game.
Let's go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. Inside. Here's Richards. Kessler with a rebound.
Oh, Richards, you gotta make
Jazz leading
that.
by 7. The 3, Sexton. And it's Davidson with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot
Go,
he typically makes.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Sexton.
I'm lit. Let's go.
There's 49 seconds left in the second
tough
period.
shot.
Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That was a tough shot. Let's go,
He's
Chad.
been a huge part of this offense.
Outside Booker. Here's Durant.
Let's go. Let's
Drops
go,
it
Chad.
in from 14 feet away. He's got 16.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
George finds Kessler. Markkanen with it. Pass to George. Releases. And again, it's Utah.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
Go, Book.
Here's Davidson. Here's Booker. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Yes, indeed.
And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
$10,000 shot in Utah. Almost, man, almost. Some is it? 8 o'clock.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Utah Jazz.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
Damn.
All right, now, still early on, But let's check out the Western
We in
Conference
10th
standings.
place, chat.
And taking a look at Utah, they knew it was going to be a tough year. And I got to say, it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with
Emirates,
us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 7-point differential on the court right now for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's D in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant. Outside Booker. Just 5 to shoot. No good there with a step-back J.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's George. And here's Kessler. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Here's Richards. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Jazz leading by 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. Suns trail by 5.
Ryan's back.
Durant with a screen on Markkanen.
Oh, man.
Here's Davidson.
Come on, I see the ball.
Gun shot is good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Sexton. Fires the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, Sexton is a guy that defenses label as a scorer, and it's on display in this one.
Here's Davidson. Pass to Richards.
Here's
Davidson.
Right over there.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Dunn for 3. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Unloads from 13. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. The 16th pick in last year's draft. Keontae George was thrown right into the fire his rookie season, Stan.
Yeah, down the stretch, he was basically handed the keys to the offense at the point guard position. He may take some lumps, but his talent level is evident.
Back to Dunn.
Go, Ryan.
And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Kessler a screen. Here's George. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Dunn outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker from downtown. Oh, Booker with the triple.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Markkanen outside. Here's Sexton. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Allen. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Jazz leading by 4. George with it. Dunn in his pocket. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
Now here's Dunn. He's got 5. Allen outside. Hits the three-pointer. Allen's got 8.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Pass to Kessler.
Come my shot, please.
Now here's Collins from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now. Now Jones. George defending. Here's Dunn. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
George passes to Kessler. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Suns trail by 5. Pass to Bowl. Bowl, a screen on Sexton. Back to Bowl. Shoots over Collins. Bowl, no good. For Utah, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Sexton, defended by Dunn. Sexton passes to George. Over Jones. George's shot is off. The Suns have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Now Allen. From the high post. And stolen by Sexton. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The flat-out speed of Colin Sexton. Steals the ball and gets up the court fast to score.
Jones against George. Allen outside. Plumlee a screen on Sexton. And the Suns miss again.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Jones against George. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 7. Dunn left side. Outside Bull. Outside Jones. Allen a screen. Fires the 3. And Jones good for 3. Jones has got 6.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Kessler. Sexton with it. Three-pointer. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Jones with the ball. He has 6. Plumlee finds Allen. Clock at 6. And the layup falls. 10 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Utah leading by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
This second one. I don't know who. Yeah, that's that's good stuff.
And a new group getting ready for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Sensabaugh comes in for John Collins. Clarkson's checked in for Sexton. And it's Collier in for George. And a change for the Suns. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. Pass to Filipowski. Now here's Markkanen. Bull covering. Markkanen with a screen on Jones. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Suns trail by 8. Plumlee a screen. Jones, the pass to Bowl. Back to Jones. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Markkanen. Utah's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Collier. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Filipowski. 5 to shoot. Here's Markkanen. All alone. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
Just a great setup for Markkanen. All he needed to do was shoot in rhythm.
To the middle. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 7 rebounds in the game. Clarkson outside. Here's Markkanen. Markkanen takes the bump and sinks the shot. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Deflects the pass to halt the run. And Bowl hits from deep. Bowl's got 6.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Collier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Wow, he got 2 outs.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Martin's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Durant inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Williams is checked in for Utah. And the second free throw is good. A minute and a half left in the third. Here's Collier. 10 points for him. On the wing, Clarkson. And he jams it home with authority.
On the attack, Jordan Clarkson.
Suns trail by 10. Outside Durant. The three is up. Clarkson grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good. Mikhailuk's checked in for Williams. Richards is checked in for the Suns. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Suns now, down by 12. Outside Booker. With the teardrop. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got rebound number 8 now.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he gets it to go.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Now Clarkson. A deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Colin Sexton. He has been the story for the Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Just keep grinding. Keep getting stuff. The offense will come. See if we can move it a little bit more against the Reds and then drive it, move it, catch it, shoot it.
And Coach Bud wants his guys to work harder on offense.
Yeah, and I like what Coach Budenholzer said. Just keep gutting through it, and eventually, hopefully, it will come around.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Collier is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Filipowski, and it's Juzang in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Durant. KD won't be stopped.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Collier. Here's Filipowski. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. Springer, he's checked in for Utah. And a change for the Suns. Dunn's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Booker. Here's Davidson. On the wing, Durant. Davidson passes to Booker. Here's Davidson. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Collier. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Sensabaugh. Clarkson outside. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Davidson. Back to Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And he drops the first. Utah making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Both free throws good from Booker. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Collier. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Filipowski. Here's Collier. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Booker. Pass to Davidson.
Here.
Done with it. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity. And it's in. Off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hendricks. Here's Sensabaugh. Shoots. The Jazz again can't hit. Suns trail by 8. Pass to Durant. Inside. Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Clarkson with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Collier. Back to Clarkson. Here's Hendricks. Clarkson outside. Overdone. Utah with another miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Davidson passes to Booker. Here's Davidson. Outside Durant. Pass to Davidson. For 3. Booker drops in the 3. And now just a 3-point Utah lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Dunn. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. John Collins checked in for Hendricks. On the wing, Clarkson. To end the cold spell. Richards pulls it in.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then Friday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can happen.
Free throw is good from Durant.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. Here's Collier. Pass to Markkanen. Kicks it out to Collins. They get back on track. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Collins. Collins has got 4 assists now tonight. Suns trail by 4. Here's Davidson. Outside Booker to the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
George outside. Pass to Markkanen. And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To 3, Booker. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Markkanen outside. Collins outside. Kessler a screen on Durant. Collins against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Collier. Lets the 3 fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Kessler. Here's Collier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Durant. Offensive board. Now here's Collins. Fires for 3. And that's good. Collier for 3. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Yeah, man.
Sexton's checked in for Utah. Here's Booker. Let's find out the news on Jordan Clarkson. Allie, what do you have?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Jazz was able to update me on the situation. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Now here's Collins. For 3, Sexton. Richards pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dunn outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Davidson. Back to Dunn. Here's Davidson. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Oh, God.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. At one point, they led by 16. Kessler, a screen on Booker. Marketing outside. Pass to Sexton. And right on target. That one's good. Sexton's got 13 in the second half. On the wing, Durant. Collins defending. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And here's Collins. Marketing outside. Pass to Sexton. Down low. Here's Collins. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
Yeah, took just enough off of it for the floater.
And here's George. Marketing outside. Pass to Kessler. Pulls up. George, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Sexton. Now here's Booker. Here's Davidson. Back to Booker. Shoots over George. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's George on the wing. Booker defending. Collins with a screen on Booker. Utah with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Markkanen. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns lead by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. Man, good whistle there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Markkanen, the pass to Kessler. Markkanen up top, defended by Dunn. To the inside. Outside for Sexton. Shot clock at 2. Gets the 3 to fall. Sexton's got 16 in the second half.
Well, I think Sexton enjoys taking over in the big moments. He wants to be that guy for his team.
Booker, pass to Davidson. Pass to Durant. Here's Davidson. Booker with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or to soon be out of reach.
Pass to George. And here's Markkanen. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
Tight defense against Kessler. Maybe a little too tight.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Done. The pass to Davidson. For 3, Booker hits the trifecta. Booker's got 35.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Timeout called. The Jazz. They're behind by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Markkanen, the pass to George. Over Booker. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, really nice to see Markkanen keeping his head up and finding the open teammate.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Shooting two.
No foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. From deep. No good there. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
What's a few outfit? Yo, since Drip went viral, See Up Magazine wants to talk to you about fashion. Pick out a couple fits for the interview. Which one you feel? What's up, Patrick? Play the game. That's why you gonna play with your phone. 449. That's it, college jump shot. Get a timer pass. Timer badge, I mean, mini marksman. Yeah, mini marksman. It's Super Ninja, That's so I taking that fire. Yeah, you get another person? No badging. That one's locked. Can't believe that was locked. Who locked those ones? Who locked those ones? It's happy again. Who opened the monster open? Yeah, I do. Monster. Yes, you can. Okay, we're gonna go play the game. See you guys. Oh, come on. No, I gotta go. No, you go. Oh, wow.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Bones Highland is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Pirtle into the 5. Allen, that's good. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on R.J. Barrett. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Donnie's checked in for the Suns. Grady Dix checked in for Toronto. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Birtle sets the pick for Barnes. They need this one. Out to Barrett. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Barrett's got 13.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Pass to Dunn. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Nurkic has got his first points in this one. Raptors trail by 21. Here's Barrett. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Barnes. And the layup's good off the glass. Barnes has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Joseph looking around. Nurkic just screen on quickly. Pirtle against Nurkic. Some solid defense from Pirtle. Toronto shooting a meager 37% for the game. Barnes. He shoots again. Phoenix grabs the miss. 22 is their biggest lead.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Booker outside. Over Dick. A nice shot by Booker. He's got 14.
Just a walking bucket. Devin Booker is one of the very few guys who can lead a team to the finals and take over a playoff game.
Now, here's Quickly. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Over in the corner, Barnes. 5 on the clock. Overdone. Barnes can't get it to go.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Allen passes to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physically. He insists on finishing his motion.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
That's good from Barnes.
And Barnes, an all-around threat, a good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
No good on the second free throw. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
The offensive rebound. Dunn, wide open, he fires, hits the three-point bomb. Dunn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Quickly. Pirtle with the ball. 1:30 left in the first half of basketball.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And Booker takes to Joseph. It's Allen on the wing. Quickly covering. Unloads. Allen's shot is off.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Snatched up. Here's Dick. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Suns. Down at 10th in the early going, looking to make a move up in the standings.
And right now for Phoenix, their slow start to this season has brought some of this team's issues to light. And this is a team that I didn't think had any issues to speak of.
The one positive is that it's early. You don't want to peak too soon, and they are far from their peak. We know how good a team like this is, and they have a lot of time to turn it around.
The Raptors shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Diggs got his second bucket of the night.
And already a terrific three-point shooter. Look at the range of Grady Dick.
Here's Nurkic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Yeah, easy call.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
End of the day, you just want to be a solid rotational player. Nurkic's size is intimidating on both ends of the floor.
So he can't get either to fall. Raptors trail by 20.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Booker outside. Oh, good on the triple. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Suns ahead. They lead by 18. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Phoenix Suns.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much, but right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Suns leading by 18. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wings. Nurkic is out there with Dunn, and it's Joseph in at the one spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Drops in the tray. Booker's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Suns. Quickly looking it over. Pass to Dick. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Dick's got 9.
And now it's Dick knocking down a 3 of his own. Brady ready to answer.
Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Quickly. Nothing on the board. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For 3, Barrett. Shot clock reset for Toronto. Three-pointer. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Pirtle. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Barnes the screen. Barrett the pass to Dick. And stolen by Booker. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Barnes outside. Outside, Barrett. And the Raptors miss again.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Joseph finds Booker. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Toronto's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Allen? He's averaging 15 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Quickly the pass to Dick. They set the screen. Nailed from three-point land. Dick's got 12.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
The Suns have gone 5 of 9 at the line. Free throw good, Nurkic. And both free throws good for Nurkic. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Dunn over to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pirtle sets the pick for Dick. Offensive rebound. Pirtle kicks to Quickly. Screen by Pirtle. Nobody near Barnes. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Joseph, the pass to Booker. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, Quickly. After Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Phoenix has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Dunn. Nurkic kicks to Booker. Here's Dunn. Phoenix no good that time either.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
Joseph dishes to Nurkic. Booker outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Now here's Booker. He's got 23.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Now, Quickly, following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here's Joseph. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Allen's shot is off. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A moment here now to see the numbers for Scotty Barnes. Here's Nurkic. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Joseph. Nurkic just screen on Quickly. Here's Joseph. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Joseph, the pass to Allen. Done outside. Connects from three-point range. Dunn's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here is Pirtle. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Dick. Shot clock at 6. A 3 from Quickly. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic is... Here's Joseph. Lays it up off the glass. Joseph's got his second basket of the night. Barnes against Dunn. Barnes kicks to Quickly. Tries from 10. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And Dunn with the slam.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Dunn against Barnes. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Raptors shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Suns here with a different look. Coloco's checked in. McDaniels comes in for Dunn. O'Neal's checked in for Devin Booker. And Beal's subbed in for Joseph. Suns leading by 22. Allen outside. Back to Beal. Here's Coloco. 6 points for him. Allen passes to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Highland against Beal. On the 3 off target. Raptors shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Driving the lane. Highland misses. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. From 11 feet away, Highland with the rebound. The Raptors shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. It's good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Coloco. Back to Beal. McDaniel sets a screen for Beal. And the Suns miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Barrett. It's rebounded by Coloco. Coloco's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Allen. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Beal taking his time here. Shoots over Highland. The shot by Beal, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Abaji. Now Highland. With the drive. He gets that one. Highland's got 8 points. Suns leading by 16. Allen with it. He's got 24. To the inside. Coloco. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Shed. Here's the screen. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Allen for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bitadze's got 6 rebounds in the game. Barrett the pass to Abaji. Shoots over McDaniel. Abaji can't get it to go. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Bones Highland, and it's Walter in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Shed missing. And here's Rubio. Pass to Koloko. Beal with it. Puts it up from 15. And the jumper falls for him. And the Suns lead by 16.
Nice work there from Beal in the mid-range.
Here's Shed. Now Highland. Stolen by McDaniels. O'Neal inside. Knocked away. Here's Shed. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And Koloko gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
It's Beal on the wing. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Tries again. The jump hook. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's Rubio with the ball for the Suns. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. McDaniels passes to Beal. From 17 feet out, gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Picked him clean. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Rubio outside. There's the triple. Abaji pulls it in. Raptors trail by 17. Highland with it. Lets it go from deep. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to Beal. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And the Suns lead by 16.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Here's Shed. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Abaji. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Rubio looking it over. Here's Koloko. It's blocked. And it's Highland in the corner. The three-pointer no good. Suns leading by 13. O'Neal outside. Outside Beal. And Rubio kicks to Beal. And the three ball is good. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Highland against Rubio. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Outside, Beal. Rubio outside. They set the pick beyond the arc. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Highland. Poked away. Beal with the steal. Now here's Rubio. Outside, Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Koloko. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bitadze's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Highland. Here's Abaji. Here's Walter. Rebound by the Suns. Koloko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nifty move. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 14. Highland passes to Abaji. Now Highland. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Beal. Here's Koloko. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Highland over Rubio. Highland misses. O'Neal with it. Outside, Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
The first free throw is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And both free throws good for Beal.
One of the smoothest players in the game. Bradley Beal, the skill, the way he moves, it's all of it.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. Now here's Barrett. Drops in the layup for 2.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 16-point lead. Nurkic finds Beal. And it's off from 3-point range. Beal against Barnes. Pass to Dick. Barnes screen on Booker. Dick wide open. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Beal. And the Suns miss again. Raptors trail by 16. In the corner, Barrett with it. And here is Barnes. Allen defending. Fades. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Barrett. 16 points for Barnes.
And ideally, Barnes would like to be a little closer, but he makes the best of that mid-range on that one.
Pass to Nurkic. And here is Dunn. Allen for three. Good on the triple. Allen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
A three from Barnes. It's good from long range. Barnes has got 19 points.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
For three, Booker, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
That's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Onside, Barrett. Over Booker. Rebound by the Suns. Carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
Now here's Booker. Allen outside. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dick. Raptors trail by 17. Here's Quickly. And the rebound by Nurkic. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Now here's Allen. Pass to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Beal. Nurkic in the post. Hurdles there. The shot by Beal, no good. It's Dick on the wing. Defended by Booker. Hurdle with a screen on Dunn. Here's Barnes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
There you see the strength of Barnes. He's really hit the weight room, improving that upper body strength.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
One shot.
That's good from Barnes. .136 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Highland against Rubio. Outside Durant from outside the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. To the left side wing. Down low. It's deflected. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Just 5 on the clock. And Durant gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 16.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. we came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this is all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
We're looking forward to seeing you out there again, man. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.